started this. From crystal empire, addiction to worthiness. My journey's myself, and the ones my friends were with. Wonderfully in culture to now with the verse I give. A parting gift, finale to my woes and troubles. I brought peace to myself and left my foes in rubble. Tried to make amends with those that I chose to rumble. And in the end, all good things are known to crumble. I live strong, let the cutie mat guide me. Made lifelong homies that'll stick beside me. Hoof in hoof with these ponies, man, it's lively. I don't mean to humble brag, but I stay thriving. What timing as it's cold. Did myself good, don't gotta convince y'all. Spike, no need to take a letter at all. I'll let my actions speak for me to do better as the days go on.
We shine so bright together, counting seconds, counting hours. How am I gonna last forever? Along with the princess, ruler of Equestria, Princess Twilight sparkle surpassing even Celestia. Looking back on all her hard works and accomplishments, I leave my teacher staring, jaw dropping in astonishment. Now I'm living in the palace in the heart of Canner, love reminded all the lessons that my mentor so gracefully taught me. Celebrating all of what we've done, seeing glass on the walls, in which I marvel at each night I roam these abandoned halls. Started out small, it's rather interesting how we made a world of peace, somehow it turned into a masterpiece. Last 10 years, so much I've learned to feel my expertise. I'm humbled to stand among great ponies such as these. Though my heart feels heavier than iodine, tried to find a way to exist, to just be kind and find divine. Still shine, intertwined, and at the end of the day, faith in the magic of friendship will never ever fade away. We shine so bright together, counting seconds, counting hours. How am I gonna last forever?
Hello, every pony. I hope you guys are having a good evening. Wait, balloon song? I don't know if we play the balloon song. I usually play Starbound when we start. Well, anyway, hello. I hope you guys are having a good night. Hello, Red. Hello, Red. I'm sorry. Hello, Red. Hello, Red. You get 3 reds. Hello, Starfire. Hello, Red. Hello, Derpsty. Hello, Silver Flash. I get to say I get to greet you 3 times tonight, Red, because my brain's clearly not on top of things. Let me jump into stream chat, and then I will immediately start. I just started my tea. Give me a moment to vibe for a minute, and I will have a sip of my hot caffeine. All right, let's see here. Hello, my friends. Hello, Whip. Hello, Lorelai.
Hello.
How are you two fine folks doing tonight?
I'm doing good.
Glad to hear it.
I'm okay.
You're okay.
Yeah,
Just
my
okay?
shoulder hurts today.
Oh, I'd imagine.
It's like it's gotta be either my knee or my shoulder.
I mean, hey,
Yesterday it was my knee. Today it's my shoulder.
I want to say something like, completely, what's the word for that whenever you're something contrite, like, just be glad you're alive to feel pain or something. But, that'll probably get me shot, so I'm not going to actually wish anybody that. All right, let me get the music going here. Going to start off with Starbound because I always do. Hey, thank you for the contribution to the 10 hour. Here we go for Starbound.
Come and make a wish on me.
All right, get the temperature volume down. So, I was really enamored with my art, with what we did last night with the character drawing, and I'm feeling the need to spend some time with a dear friend. So I think I'm gonna draw either Luna or Star Song tonight, with the occasional drop over to draw doodles. I'm not sure which. I might just flip a goddamn coin at this point. That is if I have any coins to flip. Oh, you know what I do? I've got a Twilight Sparkle coin from Everfree I can flip here.
Nice.
Perfect, right? Just the
Mhm.
ideal flipping coin. Dave's- so breeze, breeze. That is, of course, unless I've already lost it. Because that's the kind of guy that I am. Oh, no, wait, here we go. I'll just go into my coin collection. Alright. I'm going to use a Atlanta 1996 Olympic coin for some reason. Where the hell did I get that? I have no idea. Alright. Let's see, that's heads. That's heads. That's tails. And looks like it's Star Song. Star Song and Luna do spend a lot of time together, though, at least in, that particular part of my brain, so we'll get that going. Hello, Nova! Good to see you! Thank you for the contribution, Starfire. Good to see you guys, all of you. Gonna get some art going here. Getting started. Oh! Thank you for the contribution there, Stormy.
You're welcome.
I appreciate that you all have, like, 3 different names. So, thank you, Lorelai. Oh my god, Lorelai and 2 others. So 3 people redeemed at the exact same time. Awesome. Only 34%? You don't think you'll get the 10-hour stream by Friday, Red? I don't know. I'll try to be here every night so you guys can do it. You've done it in 4 nights before. If you don't get it this week, then I'll have to do the 10-hour next week. You got inspired to do art, Nova. Awesome. That's great. All right, let's see here. Scale layer. So, I actually went and asked a family member about that question that I had earlier that somebody asked me. They're like, why do you draw? and they looked at me like I was absolutely insane, and they go, think about that. Why do you draw? The hell's wrong with me? I know why I draw. Because it feels good. Gesundheit. So, I have an answer, I just forgot to give it to him. Oh, wow. Goodness gracious. Good thing sneezes aren't like yawns and contagious.
That's true.
Nova also... There, I heard a third one. Nova also says bless you.
Thank you, Nova.
Well, I also started a little late, and I read, and I also think I took a couple of days off in the meantime. So, let me. Oh yeah, we have to get our desktop ponies going here. Ooh,
That's true.
I love this song. Do your own thing. Get up there. Get that going. Jiminy Christmas. Are you sitting in the dustbin?
Not that I know of.
Just being silly. Don't mind me. Where is the stream stuff? There it is. Desktop ponies. Hello, Ember. How are you doing, my loyal kite? And and Nova says, bless you again. Alright, we'll start off tonight with Twilight. Twilight's gonna be our desktop pony companion this evening. So I was kind of inspired. I don't remember what brought it on, but I wanted to draw a pony in armor again. If you guys remember that one piece that I did for Nami, I was looking through and I found a whole bunch of new Nami songs online that I haven't heard before, so I went and bought a bunch of Violet Ponies albums and picked up like 5 new Nami pieces. So
That's cool.
yeah, I'm happy. Always a good day when you can find music from your favorite artist, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be I put those into the playlist. They should show up later on tonight. Or I guess I could just grab 1 or 2 of them and throw them in. But So we're gonna do a slightly different energy tonight than what I normally do. It's gonna be a little bit of horses with swords, as I like to call them, or sources. That's a joke, a terrible joke. Stretching, thank you. Ah! Ah! Oh my goodness. No! I'm actually like stretching out everything here. Pop my shoulders. There they go. Ooh. I got my elbows and a couple of fingers. Goodness gracious. I haven't been sitting here that long. Goodness gracious. I'm going to take the moment, since he did that stretch, I'm going to do my wrist exercises for my fistula. Thank you for reminding me. And then, let's see, what is it, Wednesday? Yeah, it's Wednesday night. I think tomorrow night I'll probably run an Elite stream. I want to do a couple.
We need more Elite.
We need more Elite, right? more space games. Slowly converting you guys into space nerds.
I mean, that's true.
Could be worse, right?
Yeah.
Thank you for the stretch there, Scoodaloo. I appreciate that. I needed that. Oh, apparently it made me yawn. Get that body moving and start increasing that need for oxygen. You know what? Let's listen to one of those new Nami songs that I got here. I want to hear it. After this song, of course.
Of course.
Because Dropper Vampire is awesome. Right. Yeah, this was back in the day. I'm sure you guys have seen several of my drawings where I gave Star Song a big old blue flamey sword. Those were some seriously fun drawings. I really enjoyed working with the armor and just, changing things up a little bit. So, how's the tablet treating you there, Laura?
Pretty good. I've been getting, I transferred everything that I had on my phone over to the tablet.
Oh, do you have a Samsung tablet or Samsung phone?
No, I have an Android phone.
Oh, okay, so it's an easy transfer, at least.
Yeah.
I finally got off my ass and got it sent out earlier. Or day before yesterday, and I'm glad it got there safe. I was a little concerned because the post office was like, yeah, we don't actually have that. I'm hydrating. Thank you, Starfire. And I have to redeem one for Silver Flash, too. I'm hydrating and caffeinating because tea is both water and caffeine. Oh, yeah, here we go. New Nami song. Well, new to me.
Walking up to you is the hardest thing to
I'm like super ebullient tonight, feeling very good.
I forget just what to do, deciding what to say, trying to chase my fears away. But every time I look into your eyes, you're speaking to fly. And all this time spent down for my life to turn around. I know I'll find a way to be with you someday. Someday you'll see, you'll notice me.
I like that the gist of this song is "Notice Me, Senpai." I may have made this scale a little off.
All the times I've tried to be inside. But the hardest thing of all to do is to try and talk with you. Wishing from afar and trying to find the right store. But the hardest thing of all to do is to try and talk with you. And all this time spent down for my life to turn around.
I think this is a Feather song originally.
To be with you someday.
So it's like a cover.
Someday you'll see, you'll notice me.
Okay. I sipped my tea. Thank you, Scoots.
How am I gonna act? What will I do when I'm finally?
You know, I'm gonna just draw the base character here, and I'm gonna find out who it's gonna be based on what lines I do.
I don't know what to do.
Might get us a Luna in armor tonight. That could be fun.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
I hope you do.
I wonder what kind of weapon Luna would wield.
Well, it's kind of obvious if you think about it.
Well, it depends on who you're asking, because, like, my first thought is a scythe.
Oh, my first thought would be a bow.
A bow?
Why not both?
That's a good choice, yeah. I like bows.
I think both. I think both, because like one she could do from like long range, and then the other's more of a melee.
Now, see, you have to consider the artist is what is the big one that you're considering here, because I like swords.
That's true.
So there's a potential for both there. We'll see how it looks, because you know one of my favorite characters, Lenneth Valkyrie, wields both. She does sword and bow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's pretty badass actually.
Be with you someday. And today you've noticed me.
Just doing myself a quick little test here. See how I'm gonna make this work. A lot of the times these sketches turn out to be kind of a challenge because I don't exactly know how I'm gonna draw this thing. See how that looks. Oh, that actually doesn't look too bad. Cool. I have to drop this in here a little bit. And the best part about being a unicorn is I can like keep working on the various parts, and it can be what is the word I'm looking for? It'll be a what's that word I'm looking for? Whenever you're saying you don't know what the end is going to be, it's going to be suspenseful. You won't know who it's going to be until I add in the second detail of whether or not I put wings or not. Alright, let's see, what do we got here as far as music's going? Oh, this is Sakura Tides. Sakura. Excellent word. You just got an idea? Awesome, Nova. Tell us about this idea. We all know that your ideas usually come with amazing consequences, so I'm looking forward to hearing what it is. Tell us about your idea that we might hype it up for you. Give to me information. I request more and more information from you. This one is a wholesome one. Wholesome. Are we talking about somebody's, wholesome. I'm saying that on purpose because I'm trying to understand the context of what you're saying here. What? Emphasis on the whole. So you're gonna draw something that is both probably adorable and complete. I'm really bad at hints.
Probably.
I'm really bad with hints. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, no.
See? No, it's not it's not wholesome nor complete. Oh, shit. Okay. Told you I was bad with hints. It's just wholesome.
Dead.
Oh, that's great. Sorry, Nova. I was like, let me read into that a little harder. Parse all the meanings, figure it all out, and what's wrong? Everything. Oh, that's beautiful. That makes me happy. Yay, I continue to be completely and utterly oblivious. See, you can't blame me for the Cabinet thing, Lorelei. I really was completely clueless. I swear I was clueless. In case anybody's looking for context, remember that how I was saying how I really pissed Lorelei off? At least once, to the point where she like wouldn't talk to me. That wasn't it, but that certainly was a contributing factor. Okay, let's see here. Something's not quite right here. Maybe it's the chin. Yeah, it's the mouth. There we go, that's better. Man, these sketches and these nightly arts have just been so good for my skill levels. So happy with this. You think it's by Anthropology? I don't know. I haven't looked. But I will in a moment. Right now I'm sketching. And I'm into the work. Sometimes you just gotta surrender to the art. First off, I need to give this I need to give this pony a butt because she has no butt. And horses are like 30% butt, so you're doing yesterday nice dishes, Silver. Oh, thank you. I haven't saved this yet. Oh shit. I appreciate Silver, Starfire, Silver Flash, whoever the hell I'm talking about. I'm talking. That's like physical characters, you know, not the. This is going to be just a Star Song Dusk project, so let's call this like, have you ever actually looked at a picture of a real horse? I mean, really studied it? Because, like, if you really look at those critters, they really are all ass. Like, that entire back end is just muscular as hell, and it supports so much of the body. They are like 30% butt. It's crazy. Unrealistic proportions. You know, my pony's gonna have body dysmorphia. That's an old joke from the early days of the fandom, so apologies if anybody actually has body dysmorphia. Okay, so we're starting to look pretty good here. Alright, restart your browser. I'm not getting any channel points for some reason. It has been 25 minutes. Okay, yeah, try restarting your browsers. Unfortunately, I do not have any control over how you get channel points and when. That is purely a Twitch thing. I need to pull up a cartoon reference because of course I do. Okay. I'm relearning how to draw my horse legs because I keep drawing them with the old school, you know, the regular pony leg, and I'm trying to do them more like an alicorn of late. I like that particular look better. Okay, there we go. I've always really liked the form factor for the alicorns, you know? Just like the way that they're shaped. Longer, leaner. Regular ponies are, of course, adorable, as Starsong is one of those regular ponies. But alicorns just have this incredibly, like, elegant look to them. They look like show ponies or something. I don't know. Oh, okay. You decided to plant at least 3 families together with one pole. One grandpa before you had kids made a pole like Pinocchio. Make a doll like Pinocchio, which is cloudy batter. Okay. Who he had gave up on before he came alive from a wish that the doll adopted alone. Colt who looked alone. That's actually the representation of gingerbread cooking for Christmas. Oh God, you're making more adorable ponies that make me hungry. So many, so often. No, Nova, you draw so many ponies with a vibe of food. I love your ponies, but they always make me hungry. Looking at Nova's art, I have to have a snack whenever I do it, because otherwise, you know. Otherwise, I'll actually end up eating the ponies. And nobody appreciates somebody who eats their OCs. You like foods. You know what? Respect. Who doesn't like foods? I think even Lorelai and Stormy like foods. Don't you?
I mean, yeah.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Sometimes I like foods. Sometimes I eat. Oh, hello, Luan. Good to see you. I'm doing all right. We're just, just talking smack, like we do.
I did just eat an orange.
Rude. Okay, now it's my turn to be jelly. You get jealous about my eating what is it?
Bagel.
Bagels, so you get I get to be jealous of you eating oranges. So let's see here. Looks like this is gonna be a regular sized pony. I always drew my horses whenever I drew them with armor. I never drew them with helmets for some reason. I always imagine that Star Song likes to have her mane free whenever she's getting ready to fight something. It's like, I'm not used to fighting with anybody with short hair, kind of energy.
Hi, Silver.
Hey, Silver.
Hello.
How you doing, my friend?
Vibing.
As well you should. By the way, I want to echo what Nova was saying earlier. That logo you're drawing is looking awesome so far.
Thank you.
Looking forward to seeing it done. It's gonna be great. Let's see here. What am I missing? Why am I fucking up this arm so hard? I know how to draw horse limbs. I've never done it before. Freaking, I used to be really good at horse anatomy.
Oh, and to echo back on something,
Mm-hmm.
you were missing on doodling a piece of anatomy I shared.
Did somebody request an anatomy doodle?
No, I was talking about you were missing a piece of anatomy on your drawing there.
A head?
But
A brain? A horse? It's missing an entire front leg. You're gonna need to be more specific.
The rear end.
Oh, the butt.
he was talking about the butt, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. There's your butt right there. Deal with it. It's like, come on, man. Need to be more descriptive than that. Horses and their butts, man. I guess, maybe that one quote that somebody did the other night, Star Song likes butts, maybe they're not wrong. I do spend an inordinate amount of time talking about horse butts. Like, far too much.
Starfire, I'm gaining points too, so it's not a stream problem.
Yeah, because I just got some points too.
Oh, let's see here. Hello, Duct Tape Pone. Welcome aboard, my friend. Hope you're having a good time tonight. You are not an incognito, and you are also watching another stream at the same time. I don't know what the. I'm sorry. I wish I had the tools to help you there, my friend. Truly, I don't know how to. I guess we could like restart things, but I don't know.
No, because everybody else is gaining points.
Okay, so it sounds like it might be. Have you cleared out your cache lately? Because it might be a like you've got some junk going on in your. What the fuck? Fucking hoof. This thing is kicking my ass. You might have to clear your cache. That might help actually. Now that I think about it, cleaning your cache and refreshing your browser. You know, restarting is one thing, but actually getting rid of the cache will hopefully might why do I need... I'm going to need to look up reference for this particular pose because clearly I have forgotten how to do a lifted leg. Even though I've done 100 lifted legs. There we go. There's one. I don't think I'm going to restart the stream. Yeah, try resetting your browser cache. That will help you, because Lorelei and other folks are not having the same problem. So that means that the problem is local to Starfire's condition. Section? Part of the world?
Wherever they live.
Yeah. Whatever's going on, it's on Starfire's end, basically. Oh, there we go. Look, I figured out how to draw a hoof. Imagine that. Yay. Okay. So, now that we've got the basics going here, I guess I should probably work on the eyes. My motivation's driven to make them understand. Ooh, yikes. There we go. So then I'm going to pull in that other drawing as a reference because I really like those eyes. Oh, anthropology, right. I've got a demo. I've got a bunch of anthropology. I've got... Hey, Silverbloom, good to see you, dude. I've got a Forever Free Brony cover, but gonna have to spend the points. Oh, you want to add a pony? Who do you want to add, Scootaloo? Oh, you want to add Scootaloo. Why the... For some reason, that surprises me. Why am I surprised? I literally have no idea. Fillies. Scoots has been... Oh, geez, she's scooting. Okay.
I don't know why she. Oh, now she's not.
Why would Scootaloo scoot? I do not understand how this works. Yes, I have it. You will have to spend the points on it, though. Or not. Because my everything just decided to mute itself? That's weird. Let's see here. I have several. Yeah, I've got several versions by Awkward Marina and a bunch of remixes, so I do have it. Let's see, what do I want to hear tonight, though? It's revenge for not letting you be a filly? I don't know how to respond to that. I'm going to kill all the unicorns because revenge for not letting me be a unicorn. Same kind of energy.
How are you gonna do that?
I have no idea, but same kind of energy. Alright, let's go. Alright. Here we go. Gonna get a little high energy summer music going because we're almost summer.
Nice.
Very nice.
Alright. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab a piece of reference. That's right. I'm using your character that I was working on from last night as a reference for this drawing, because that came out so good with those eyes. I'm gonna redo it.
Mhm.
Feeling so high. Glad your ears stopped ringing there, Silverbloom. That's great news.
Whoa. I did something.
No, you didn't. That's a lie. You did nothing. You're hallucinating.
I forgot I had this tool.
Haters wanna add their
Actually, I'm gonna keep this. I'm not gonna remove it.
my favorite part is that I have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
You'll see.
I feel like we should be concerned.
Probably. It's always safer to be concerned, just in general. Got that bass. I always love those wing eyeline, you know that makeup that some ladies do, the wings at the corner of the eyes? Always loved that look.
I think I'm gonna immerse myself in all of the lights. After all the shit I've been through, I deserve it tonight. Bass drop till yeah, turn up. Something strong inside my cup. Haters wanna end my run. Let 'em know I don't give a fuck. The sign of the summer,
Working on this one eyelash is kicking my ass.
sign of the season. The sign of the summer, like we needed a reason. The sign of the summer,
There we go.
the sign of the season. The sign of the summer, like we needed a reason.
Oh, jeez. What I just looked up. Now we have to make the sprite sheets for them, and it's up to Phoenix. Oh, man. Luan is banging out over there.
Oh, dang.
Digging the song, I guess. I like it, too. You got that bass. Wonder if that's too much. Yeah, I think that's too many eyelashes. Not liking the way that looks. I'll have to reef back on the eyelashes a little bit here. Oops. Okay, so let's try this again. First off, need to change up these actual eyes themselves. They are... The sockets are looking okay, but the eye, like the circle part, the shape is messing me up a little bit. So let's increase the size of those.
I have to find a way to make this all
song's better. This small mistake could have caused so much heartache. Oh, what? Hey, we got a new member of the. Who is it? It is Eventide. Hello, Eventide. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good time. Thank you for joining us. Oh, I lost the reference that I brought in, lol. Love this song. So pretty. Yep, that's the one. Can't live without our Twilight, right? Everybody loves their Twilight, or at least I do. One of these days I'm gonna like rebrand everything and just make it all Twilight everything. Like April Fool's Day next year or something. By the way, there's no more OCs where I'll just 100% Twilight Sparkle every day, all day.
Good.
I mean, it could be worse. There are worse ponies. Back whenever I got my tattoo, my family kept insisting on calling me Princess Sparkle. And I was like, you know what? There are worse things than being called a pony princess. Bring it on, jackasses. I was perfectly happy with that joke. It's all okay. Only this small mistake could have been so much heartache. And I think I need to delete this line. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we're getting it. And then we'll throw in some. I'm like bopping my head over here. You guys can't see it, but I'm seriously rocking out tonight. Having a good time.
Nice.
Manic's the name and speed's my game.
It's a manic. A wild manic has appeared. Quick, somebody get the Pokeball ready.
Wait,
Oh,
no. You can't capture me, bro. That's dangerous.
Why is it dangerous? I think you'd make an excellent Pokemon.
Yeah, but I don't want to be trapped in a ball, bro. I need air. I'll be
know-
like Pikachu. I'll just be on your shoulder, bro.
That's a terrifying thought, but I appreciate it. I love you, Manic, but I don't think I want you on my shoulder. I think you'd probably break my arms.
But you just said I'm a Pokemon.
That's what. Yeah, I want to keep you in a ball.
But I want to be like Pikachu, so I want to be on your shoulder.
Okay, I get that. I can respect that. Still think it's a little terrifying.
But still, if I'm going to be a Pokemon, I'll be on your shoulder like Pikachu. I'm sorry.
Okay, if you have to be a Pokemon, which Pokemon would you be?
Oof, which one? That's a good question.
I agree.
I'll be Charizard.
Charizard, good one.
That's a good one For me, Squirtle.
Squirtle. Oh man, I feel like a freaking like weeb now.
Same.
I'm serious. I'd be Guard of War. Like nobody's ever heard of Guard of War apparently.
I heard of her.
Nope.
She the healing Pokemon.
She is
The
not.
grass one.
Nope. She is a psychic fairy.
Damn it, I almost
She
had it
will,
right though.
and she
I
will
almost
rip
had
the
it.
shit out of any dragon you got.
Dang.
I'm serious.
Damn, bro.
That Pokemon absolutely decimated every single dragon Pokemon I've ever fought with her. She carried me through the Elite Six every time. It was awesome.
Complete.
That's crazy.
I love my Guard of War. Wow, I see what's going on here. One of those eyelashes is eyebrows is great, and the other one is shit. Oh, did somebody wait? Hold on. Oh, I'm coming back in here. Let's see. Rapidash for Red, Kaleido for Danny, Eevee for Author Inkwell. Yes, I appreciate that. Cute horse Pokemon. I mean, I still think that Galarian Rapidash is
Oh, let me
basically
fix something.
Celestia.
Let me fix that 1 second.
I am so confused right now. What are we fixing?
Nothing.
You're not fixing anything, so you're lying to whoever you're talking to over there?
Nope.
I don't know who he's talking to, but he's talking to
I'm not
himself.
lying about lying.
You're not lying about lying.
That's true.
That's a fucking lie, and you know it.
Damn, bro, that's harsh.
Very.
We judge harshly around here.
We do.
That is true, sadly.
I'm the queen of judgment.
I mean, have you seen the movie?
Whatever you do, do not piss off Lorelai. Why is this one set of eyebrows just pissing me off? She just looks like perma kind of confused or annoyed.
Jesus.
Maybe that's the way she wants to be drawn.
Thank you. This is my creation, and she will do exactly what I want her to do. This is my world. I am the creator. Wow.
Yeah, man, you can draw what you want.
I just realized how...
But you have...
It does sound kind of possessive and evil, though, the way I put it. My bad.
Are you good today?
I'm always good. Are you kidding me? Even on bad days, I'm fucking amazing. Don't forget, this is Star Song you're talking to.
That's
Just
true.
accident, man. How you feeling, bro?
Truly? I was kind of... The reason why I'm not working on some of the other stuff I was supposed to work on tonight is that I'm feeling the need for a little bit of coping art tonight. Just want to get some, you know, some of my own art and feel like I'm... every once in a while, you know, it's like, you just gotta take some time to work on whatever it is that you want to work on, right? Oh, look at that. I think I fixed it.
Yeah, man.
And I've been feeling, what with the, I got some bullshit going on in my world medically, and that stuff is kind of starting to weigh in on me, so I need to do something about it.
Yeah.
And that weight involves drawing a unicorn or a alicorn with a big-ass sword.
And the issue has been fixed.
I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do with it, but, you know, here we are. Spending inordinate times drawing giant pony eyes.
Alright.
Thank you, Scootaloo. I appreciate you. Sometimes you just need to spend time with the things that make you comfy, right?
Yeah.
That's true.
Alright, Star.
You got super kicked in the
Get
face.
be ready.
Hold on, what did you say?
It be ready.
Oh shit, it? As in the thing?
Yep.
Oh my god. And you drew it with the pens and shit? It's like that guy from the TV show. You know, the one on TV.
That one
Which
guy.
one?
I'm sorry, I'm being a dick. That one song, exactly. Lorelai knows exactly what I'm talking about. Give me a second and I will go look at it. But I'm actually really excited. I just I'm caught up in the moment here with this freaking drawing. Okay, that's a little better. I say.
Hmm.
Well, I guess I'll come back to it in a minute. I'll just draw over it whenever I need to. Alright, let's go take a look at what we've got here. Ooh, somebody added me. Or maybe that's just the announcement of the stream. Yeah, that's the stream announcement. Silly critter. Ooh, holy Shazbot. New Stargazer logo. Look at that. Holy shit, that's cool. Love the galaxy arm in the background there. Oh my god, and the stars. This is really pretty. Thank you, Silver Flash.
You're welcome.
I appreciate you. That is super cool. Okay, that's going in. That's going to be a server. The server banner. Once I figure out how to make it, I will do that whenever I have a couple of minutes. Thank you very much.
Alright.
I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Okay. Know who you are. Or Nami. This isn't even my Nami playlist. It's just like, that's just what the randomized button has given us tonight. Let's see here. Which Star Song did I like? I think I'm gonna do Star Song because I just really want to do Star Song tonight. Oh, I've got my little character down there in the corner, don't I? I can just use my little stream avatar as reference. Ha! Okay. I think I kind of need to shrink the eyes a little bit. They might be a little too big. Let's try that. See if I can make it look a little less huge. She's kind of got that alien-esque thing going right here. Oh. You okay there, Laura?
Yeah. One of the only problems is coughing hurts.
Oh, that sucks.
Considering how much I cough, yeah.
Do we like the bigger eyes? I like the bigger eyes. I think the bigger eyes work. Actually, the smaller eyes look pretty good. Yeah, they really do look pretty good. Makes her look a little bit more badass, actually. I think the smaller eyes make her look a little less, like, innocent and make her look a little bit more like, I'm going to fuck you up. I really like that. Okay, I'm gonna shrink the eyes and leave them a little smaller. Hey, it's Manic's song.
Which one?
I had a dream I was a horse.
Oh, I love that song.
And then, of course, I think her body looks a little too...
I'll be right back. I gotta go do something.
Good luck. That looks better. Yep. I was going for alicorn proportions, and apparently I settled on unicorn proportions. Had a dream I was a horse. Had a dream I was a horse. I had a dream I was a horse. And you were a unicorn. It looks a lot better. Okay. A little bit of a... Nothing like a little bit of, eyeball. Let's try mirroring this real quick. Okay. Looks good. Let's get that mane on there. Had a dream I was a horse. I had a dream I was a horse. Horses, tripping on horses. Okay, let's see here. No shit. Hello, Nashi. Hi. Holy crap. You hit your head and see sparkles, and then Nashi raids us. My goodness. Hello, every pony. Welcome aboard. Oh my god. Oh, let me shout out Nashi over here. Everybody, if you guys don't know Nashi, you need to follow Nashi. Nashi makes really awesome horse art. Would one of my fine moderators please shout out Nashi for me? Welcome aboard, every pony. Goodness gracious. Good to see you all. Nashi, what were you all doing tonight? Let me double check. I don't know if you follow us, Nashi, so I'm gonna VIP ya. Nashi Arts. There we go. Now you can chat freely so that you don't have to wait for the 10-minute cooldown because you know that's rude. But hey, welcome aboard. What were you guys doing today? I caught a glimpse of your stream earlier. I knew you guys were doing some art, but is that what you were still doing whenever you wrapped up for the night? I have questions. I need answers. You must answer my crazy questions. Bomb. I do believe that that Luan Bang is choosing violence.
As usual.
No, that's usually Lorelai who chooses violence.
Violence is always the answer.
I mean,
There you go. You had to refresh. Sorry, Nash. Violence is good. Oh wow, everybody agrees with the violence. You guys are terrifying. Streaming great. Only arts. Yes, you know, art streams are the best streams. I truly believe that pony artists, horse artists, are a higher form of being. So you being a horse artist qualifies as a higher form of being, in my opinion. You know, I could be completely utterly wrong, of course, but I'm not. Wah. Got us some Violet Pony on the horn right now. Inside myself, you picked my protagonist syndrome. Oh man, I appreciate your energy, my friend. Thank you for joining us. I'm still like coming down off of my drawing that I did last night, trying to make things work here. Oh, of course, wrong layer. Let's see here. Oh, that's where it should go there. Should it go further down? Just having some placement issues because I feel like I got this. Oh, that's right. That is actually where it should be. It just feels weird because I don't have a mane on the horse yet. Alright, Nash, you are a fellow horse artist. I have to ask you, do you also feel that bald ponies look weird as fuck? Is that something that is just unique to me? I truly believe that they are the weirdest looking creatures in existence. I've drawn hundreds of the damn things, and I think they look weird. I can never get over it. I just cannot handle how weird these freaking horses look when they're bald.
You decide not to be lame anymore.
Give me a call. Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Thank you. I can't get over it. I've never been able to get over it. Because these guys, my stream gets to hear me whine about it almost every time I draw a pony, because you know you get that weird inner stage where they're not quite done yet, and everything just starts looking really freaky. Something new entirely. See all the possibilities. Alright, we're gonna need some space on this drawing because I'm gonna draw some serious mane action here, as always. I always like big manes. This is gonna be my girl Star Song, and she's like 50% mane. You have the exact same process where you draw the whole body first and you put the mane and tail on. I think that's relatively universal, honestly. I really feel like that most pony artists do that too. They sort of like put the base figure together, and then everything else comes on top of it. You know, it's like, because I know that's how I learned. Whenever I was first studying ponies and how to draw these damn things, it was like, yep. It was like drawing a human, you know, you build the structure from the base and then you fill it up as you go. And I'm going to be doing something a little different this time. I want to draw her as a knight, so she's going to be having a lot of like horse armor, I guess if you want to call it that.
Barding.
Barding? No, it's not quite barding. It is more like armor. While it would, I think, like, you know, you barding is a horse armor from like medieval, in a medieval context. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But in this case, it's going to look way different than like a traditional barding would look. Oh, star rating. Thank you, Scootaloo. I'm going to chug some tea here real quick. Alright, I am caffeinated. I'm wondering where Shade is. We haven't had our daily dose of caffeine. So let's work on this end here. Gotta get that long ass mane in there, otherwise it just doesn't look right. Star Song without a big ass mane is hardly a Star Song at all. Star Song spotted. Oh shit. Dodge the boop. I guess since I can't emote here, I have to make the noise. So apologies to my voice chat here, but there you go.
It actually didn't come through, fortunately.
Oh, well, let me try that again. There we go.
Nope.
No screaming for you guys. Well, I know Twitch heard it though. So that's for Lumiere, not you guys, I guess. Just trying to work on my main and get these, you know, make things look a little bit more interesting and try to get that sense of, like, shape here. You know, I've never had the opportunity to ask, what's wrong with screaming? I love screaming. Nothing's wrong with screaming. You know, I try to respect the ears of my lovely moderators and folks who are hanging out with me in voice chat. You know, it seems only polite. I could be completely off base, but you know, if you guys want to hear me scream, I will do my best to oblige. But knowing Lorelei, she's not a fan.
No.
See? Told you.
I don't need my ears ringing on top of everything.
You don't need ears. You don't need ears or eyes. Trust me. I've lived without mine for years.
How am I watching and listening to your stream without ears and eyes?
Psychic.
Nah, I don't use my psychic gifts like that.
No, I'm projecting a psychic field. That's how you deal with. Oh, thank you, Nashi. Okay, I have to ask you a question, Nashi, since you're hanging out with us tonight. I ask it of everybody who joins our group, because you know, it's a tradition at this point. So the question is, who is best pony? And of course, you don't have to worry. There is no wrong answer. I am curious to know. And if Shade were here, he would tell you that there absolutely is a wrong answer, but he's not here, so don't listen to the voices in my head. Please. They're kind of assholes, really. Let's see here. I'm just doing all these sketching things to try to make things work here. I'm sure you know how that goes. Fluttershy and Twilight, awesome! Hey, welcome aboard, Rainbowlicious. Thank you for joining us. And okay, I have to compliment you on excellent choices of number one ponies. I agree 100%. Twilight and Fluttershy are probably in my top 3. Twilight will always be my number 1, but you know, there's always room for number 2. Luna being the number 2 there. I can't help but, you know, I fall in love with my Luna. I love my Princess of the Night. Hello, Woody! Good to see you, my friend. And Lumiere! With a name like Light Ascending, I can't believe that you would love Luna. I would expect you to be a Celestia nut. But, you know, respect for at least liking the superior princess. I think Lorelei, you're a Celestia pony lover, aren't you?
Yeah, because I like Celestia's mane better.
Oh, it's because of the mane. It's gotta be the mane. Of course it's the mane.
Isn't it always?
It's always the mane. Hold on, where? Ah, fuck. I lost my line. Ah! Oops.
Ooh.
I forgot how to draw a windy mane. How does one forget how to draw a windy mane? Well, guess what? I just did it. I am good at forgetting basic things, truly. It is a talent. When she flies by, would make her see how much this means to me. Gotta love some Feather. I miss her music. That's why we have Nami. Okay, there we go. Alright, when the light ascends, darkness will descend. Can I make the music a bit louder? Of course. This is a quieter song, too, though. Sometimes the music has a tendency to run quiet because of the recording of the previous, recording quality of the artists. Till the end. Every time I see her start to fly, a rainbow comes and clears my mind of all the doubts and fears I had before. She can clear the sky in 10 seconds flat. You know she'll always have your back. I am doing wonderful. I should drop everything by 9 decibels. I have. It really depends on who you're listening to, Lumiere. I've had people tell me you need to crank it. I've had people tell me you need to cut it down. So I just generally stick where I am, because if you guys really want to, you can always crank your system speakers. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
I'm been wanting to do this drawing for a while now. So it feels good to be working on it finally. You on earbuds or headphones? There you go. Crank it. Or, don't, because you need your ears. Don't want to give her too much. You need to give her a butt and some back. But not too much, because otherwise they end up looking sway back. That's better. A little bit of chonkiness to her. She's not an alicorn, she's a unicorn. You all know how I feel about alicorns. Beautiful, but divine. Beyond the reach of us small unicorns and Pegasi. Let's see here, the beauty of Linux audio system and the real-time audio processing limiters. Well, I gotta hand it to you, Lumiere. You are consistent. I appreciate your consistency. You're an island of certainty in this world of chaos. This is really starting to take shape. So inside we'll go, Stay close beside and we'll stay safe and warm. I'm gonna have to shrink the drawing a little bit some more though so I can actually fit more mane on there because of course it's all about the mane with this horse. She is a very, very hairy pony.
He's got that mane.
She got that mane. Yes, she does. I'm trying to give it, you know, whenever I described Star Song's mane to my friend Lorelai once, I described it as basically she always looks like she just got out of bed. Sort of that sunny energy where she wakes up with her hair in a complete mess. And then she's like, "Oh, okay, that's just the way it works. Grab a hair tie, put it in, and you're good for the day," you know? She won't cut her mane because she loves how long it is, but she also refuses to basically take care of it. None of that.
Hair care.
None of that hair care bullshit. Exactly. Which is how you know that she's, like, not real. Because a mane like Star Songs would be an absolute bitch to maintain. I can honestly... Oh, I know, you would absolutely...
It wouldn't look pretty if you didn't.
Well, that's why we have magic.
That's true.
She got that Celestia shampoo routine going on.
Of course.
Celestia's not the only one with magical mane.
That's true.
To quote Cranky, how does your mane do that all the time? Okay, let's try this. Son, but not everything can be learned from a book. Wait, what? You should also open a friendship school. Mane equals yes. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, I like that. Does she have a mane? Why, yes. Yes, she does. Work with...
You good there?
I'm having a rough time with my tools. Yeah, I'm making strange noises. I apologize. I'm alive. I felt like I was quacking at my drawing for a second there. How dare you not work with me, you piece of digital crap! Seriously, this tail is like fucking me up. Okay.
Like it doesn't want to work.
It doesn't want to work. Oh, I know what it is. It's this. I keep wanting to do this flip, but I can't do too many of those, otherwise it looks weird. There's just like, you know, certain things you can do that make it look okay, and otherwise they look like shit. And it's a fine line, basically. Oh, there we go. Starting to get there. I'm going to look up in a second, so I'm actually going to check stream chat in just a minute. I'm too busy committing Sudoku with a tail. That's better. Okay, I like that line. There we go. Now I'm starting to feel it. I'm sure that you guys are chatting with me, but I'm too busy to care. Just kidding. All right, there we go. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you, Alora. Glad to see you. And hello, Rainbowlicious. You made it through. I am drawing myself. I am drawing a tradition. So, I have this like odd tradition of drawing Star Song as a knight, and I am feeling the need to put a sword in her. Or ooh, wow, stabby stab. I'm feeling stabby stab. I'm feeling the need to draw Star Song in armor tonight, so I'm working on that drawing and trying to make her look like a badass knight, because, you know, haven't done that in a while. So, that is the goal. That's what I'm working on. I enjoyed vibing with you earlier, by the way. I was hanging out with Alora earlier tonight and spending some time on their stream and having a good time. Hey, no worries. I was glad to keep you company. You have a good vibe. Even when you thought you were being depressed, you still kept it happy, you know? Art is truly the best therapy. I believe that 100%. Magic. She is actually, I have a reference I can show you guys. I have a couple of these that I've done with Star Song that I'm really happy with. Let's see here. So I call it the Sword Horse series. But she uses her magic as a... Let's see here. The most recent one I have is a traditional drawing, so forgive the image quality. So, like, this is one of my older ones. I drew this a couple of years ago. Last year in February, so it's been like almost... Yeah, it's been like 16 months or 14 months since I drew this last one. So... She uses her magic. You can see I've got it right here and right here. This is the primary weight grip point, and this is the counterbalance point. So she holds her sword, wields it with magic. And let's see, there's another one here. 2.2. There it is. This is another one that I drew of her for a much larger project. So it's been something I've enjoyed.
And that one, you can clearly see where the magic is.
Yeah, how she uses it, where the magic is pivoting it and using it as you know, trying to use it physics-wise. So, yeah, back when I was still trying to figure out how to do my lines. That one was actually a project that I worked with my friend Guiding Light Pony, and angry face, but her lashes are still on point, right? This is the complete version of that original piece. I drew Nami as an angry Asian horse with a color theme that she had picked out. So yeah, this was a fun drawing. I did the figures, and my friend Light did the background. Back before I knew how to do shadows. But that was a good project. I really enjoyed that one. So we'll see where I go with this. I'm still just, you know, at this point I'm still just doodling and having fun. So I'm gonna start rating. Thank you. wanting to do this for a while now. Especially since I have that crazy new, like, eye style that I learned from Danny a couple days ago. I really want to, like, lean in on that. So I'll have to draw the armor. Remember to save. Thank you. So Starfire, I do have to save. Thank you. You would sword, but you're too small. Oh, that's cute. I made a point to set up my my autosave program whenever I started this, because once I do that first save, it autosaves every 10 minutes. So, and it has, if you'll forgive the mild and shitty pun, it has saved my ass a couple of times. So I guess now I need to bring in my Starsong cute character sheet for all the colors and stuff. Stargazer character sheet. 10 minutes is too long. Well, that's why I have the save reminder, you know? Why we have the don't forget to save button. Because if you guys see me doing something that has, you know, significantly changed the drawing or improved things, somebody will, will automatically hit the please save button so you don't lose that shit. And I appreciate it like you would not believe. Alright, let's get the body going here. And then I'm going to work with the armor, and I'll get that set up here. I'm going to probably do this as several different layers. So that I can use this in a whole bunch of different ways. I can probably get a lot of different little pieces of art out of this if I'm careful. And as you say, her eyelashes are on point. I mean, our eyelashes are like the biggest part of a horse, right? They have huge eyelashes, kind of like the butt. Giant eyelashes. I'm wondering if I should. Yes, I should. Remember the time we lay on the grass on the hill in the pink fields. We watched the world together. Remember the time we lay on the grass on the hill in the pink fields. We watched the world together. And then I can't wait to play with the eyes. Wow. Taken out of context, I bet that sounds gruesome. Let's see here. 30% butt, 25 eyelashes, 25% eyelashes. And remember, Starsong is specifically 50% mane. So that's like, what does that leave left? 30%, 55%. So she's 105% keratin. That's what's really going on here. Now you guys know what's actually going on in this horse's mind. She's not smart because she's all hair.
We watched the world together, you and I forever. Remember the time we lay on the grass on the hill in the pink fields. We watched the world together, you and I forever.
105% keratin. That's what she is. She's all hoof. She's all hoof, mane, and butt.
Tiny little body.
Yeah, basically. Starsong follows her own rules of physics. Personally, I blame Whiplash.
For what?
I don't know. Everything. I'm sorry, that's
Okay,
Shade's
okay.
job. My bad. Why is my chair wiggling? Okay, that's weird.
Is your chair possessed by a ghost?
It might be. Well, Ember doesn't look terribly concerned, so that tells me there's probably not a ghost here. He doesn't have the Greebles thing going.
Where they just stare in the
Don't
corner
care about
and start hissing.
There you go. Well, he's just sleeping on my sketchbook, actually.
Star physics.
There you go. I mean, let's be honest here. You know, stars can't sing. They're in a vacuum, and they don't have vocal cords. But here I am. I'm a star song anyway.
That's true.
I was watching Alora. I was watching you the way that you draw, and I realized that you and I have a very similar process in that, you know, you do your sketches and then you ink on top of it. And I was like, "Oh, awesome. I don't feel like such a noob anymore." Cuz an artist that I look up to also does a similar technique, which is something that, thank you for giving me that little burst of confidence. I needed that today. All right. Excuse me. It could be said they are always singing. The ancients classified the movement of all the spheres of the movement of the celestial bodies, the music of the spheres. That is actually something that I'm fairly familiar with. The idea was that whenever they moved, they were expected to move through what they called the phlogiston. That was the basic, like, elemental makeup of the universe. You know, the phlogiston was what space was before they realized what vacuum was. Elemental matters. And then they assumed that the movement of the bodies through the phlogiston would cause a sound like wind, you know, ringing or other physical, you know, like we would have if you move through sound, you can hear that whoosh sound. They assume the bodies would move things around and cause sounds. So that music or that sound was the music of the spheres. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Nice to see what somebody has researched that. That's good news. That makes me feel geeky as hell. Especially since I spend so much time playing Elite. The ethers. I still like the idea that there's this, like, celestial fluid out there that we call phlogiston. It's a great word. Well, and you know, if you really think about it, you know, we can't hear it in space, of course, because there's no sound, there's no gases to carry the noise, and we can't actually perceive things going on in space because we're limited by basically what we've got going on. Yeah. Esoteric phase? Ooh, theosophy? I've not studied theosophy, but I bet Lorelei, one of my lovely members of our chat here, would have a lot more to say about it than I would. I just know about it from the context of astronomy, because I'm a space nerd. And I actually have kind of a thing for for like old mysticism as well. I've always found it to be particularly fascinating. One of the things that I don't know if you've been around, how long you've hung around with us, but every once in a while I do these series of drawings, My Little Pony drawings based on the tarot deck. So, like, they're not, I'm not designing tarot cards specifically, but I am drawing tarot card inspired art. I've done 46 of the cards so far. 46, I think, something like that. Bunch of them, basically. And the tarot card art was how I started drawing ponies, and I haven't finished it yet, but I've been, like, poking away at it for years. I just recently finished a new version of the Lovers, which was lovely. Go figure. I remember the ghost painting that I did, Laura, with Dead Twy.
Mhm.
I sort of, in my head, I titled that Lovers 2.0. I would love a pony tarot deck, but I am poor, and the only artist I've been able to find that makes them sold out. So I've been like watching their feed like a hawk. The minute that they open up for and actually start selling another version of it, you better believe I'm gonna grab it, because I've always been in. I really have always really liked tarot, but I've just never had the anything more than just like a passing interest. I truly believe strongly in science more than anything. But, I wanted to study the tarot deck and understand what its meanings. So my dear friend Lorelei, as I've mentioned before, is also a bit of a mystic and is very educated in it. So I took it up and she's been my advisor for the whole thing. If I have a question about what the tarot deck or what a reading means or what have you, then I have somebody who's a lot more experienced to go to help me understand what's going on. So yeah, it's been really fun. I guess I should probably say that I consider myself an atheist, but in the end, really, I'm pretty bad at it.
You're a very bad atheist.
True enough. A bit of a thick read, but I highly recommend The Secret Teachings of All Ages, a wonderful primer on mystery, religions, and philosophy. Everything from Pythagoras to the Freemasons and Rosicrucians. Oh, that sounds like a hoot. Wouldn't mind looking that up. I like that stuff. Speaking about it in general terms is fine, but we have a strong, a very intense rule that Lorelei has to constantly tell me to follow. We don't allow discussions of religions specifically, but general discussion is okay. Like talking historical stuff and that kind of thing is usually okay. So, but whenever I get really into a subject, I have a tendency to I really enjoy a good religious discussion, but I'm not allowed to on stream.
You're the one who made the rule.
Oh, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining, not in the slightest. You are absolutely keeping me on the straight and narrow.
Back.
Oh shit! Everybody quick, hide, Manic's back.
Lol.
You already heard me, bro. Come here immediately.
Oh shit, are you gonna take me fishing?
No. I'm not that cruel.
How are you doing, my dude?
I'm a funny guy, bro. I'm not a villain. I'm not pure evil.
I mean, I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, Manic, you're a darling. What are these things called? Pupils. That's right. Oh, fuck. What did I just do? No. No. No, 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 no. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Oh, shit. Oh, whew. Thought I just deleted all my layers. God damn, that was scary. Anyway, so yeah, and yes, I shift the blame to Lorelai, but she's absolutely correct. It is a something that I have imposed on myself, but I enjoy whining about it.
You know what I did today?
Murdered somebody's cat.
I drove myself crazy looking for a cable
Oh no.
that I couldn't find because it was already plugged into something else.
Ooh.
Oh, for the tablet, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
It was actually I noticed that my phone needed to be charged, and I couldn't find my phone charger, and then I realized I couldn't find it because it was plugged into the tablet.
Oh, that's beautiful. Just gorgeous. I sent Lorelai Lorelai was looking to get a new tablet, and I happen to have an extra one, so I sent mine to her. And the one thing that I forgot, because my room is a fucking mess, is I wasn't able to include a charging cable.
Ooh.
So she had to kind of figure something out.
Yeah, but I found out that the charging cable for my phone works for the laptop, for the
Perfect.
and I'm ordering another cable for the phone too. So I'm one of those people that have to have stuff like that on hand, or it drives me nuts.
Yep, I'm one of those. Which is why I totally didn't have one handy for you, because, you know, it's probably been repurposed for something else. And I just lost it in the middle of somewhere.
Well, you know, I've got tons of charging cables for the Kindle, because every time you get a new Kindle, they send you a new cord. And I usually just keep on using the same cords. I don't use the new cords. So
That makes sense.
I've got a plastic box full of cables.
Let me see here. I'm gonna spend like 2 hours on these eyes. Although I feel like I actually, you know, kind of not perfected. I had some practice with the eye painting that I did yesterday. I'm glad you were able to figure out your cable situation there, Lore.
Yeah, you know, I'm like, crap, my phone needs to be charged.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, where is my phone charger?
Who needs a charge cable?
Well, my supervisor from last night was texting me this afternoon asking me how I was doing, which I thought was pretty cool.
That they're checking on you? Seems seems a good move for somebody to doesn't take much effort and it makes you feel better, right? It's a good way to care for your employees.
I realized when I thought about it that it wasn't hurting that was making me lightheaded.
Oh God, what was it?
It was I made myself so mad that I screwed up my blood pressure.
Wow, how angry were you and at what?
I was extremely angry last night at those two guys walking out.
Oh, there we go. That's right. I remember that.
Yeah, I was extremely angry, and I've forgotten that with losing the weight, my blood pressure's changed. So I've got to be a little bit more careful about.
Yup, agreed. All right.
Pretty much.
Let's see here.
Because I stopped feeling lightheaded about half an hour after I took my blood pressure medication. So I'm like,
Guess the next thing we need to do here is the body eye whites. This is the main reason why I wanted to do this drawing tonight, was because I feel like I really kind of kicked it. I really feel like I leveled up with the eye drawing, or the eye painting yesterday. So I really want to draw Star Song with the updated style. I couldn't help it. I'm sorry, I'm weak. Established project. Is that, you know, that meme of the guy who's like sitting there and the lady in the red dress walks by and he's turning back and he's like, ooh, and his girlfriend's like, what the fuck, dude? That's me with
Yeah, I know that one.
that's me
I
with
know that one.
that's me with new art projects right now. Previous art projects, new art project. Art projects are like,
That's me when I see Twilight.
what the hell, man? You're supposed to be working on us. New drawings must paint horse. I'm incurable.
That's me when I see Twilight. That's definitely a vibe.
So, are you looking at Twilight, and which one is looking at you? What the fuck is it, Twilight or your girlfriend? Because I feel like either way, that's a fuck up just waiting to happen.
You know,
Either way, no one's going to be happy when that comes to an end.
when
How's it feel to... What are you talking about? Derpsty, I don't know. How does it feel to be horse famous for you? You're more famous than I am. I just draw horses. Everybody knows who you are. I'm not the only person who has rules of no, I will not ban you, so I know that you are out there. I'm gonna turn it around on your derpy ass. How does it feel to be horse famous, derp?
damn, bro.
You know me. I like to subvert expectations. You have literally less followers than y'all pwn streamers. Well, okay, see, there's a difference though. But you show up in everybody's stream, and somebody's stream, and everybody goes, "Oh, hey, Derpsty," you know, you're known. Everybody knows you, Derp. You are way more famous than I ever have been. And no, you will not get me to recant this. I truly believe this. I will admit, though, it is fun to, you know, to turn it back on him. Okay, what are you doing here? I'm trying to select a thing and you are not selecting. Come on. You can do this. I believe in you. You worked last night. Why aren't you working now? Okay, let's try this. Oh, I know why. It's because I'm not using a group. Okay, that makes sense. My bad. Just gotta, you know, figure all this shit out. Okay, nope, not quite. Still gotta learn my tools here. What can I say? Okay, there we go. And it's got the wrong... No. Okay, so turn off eye whites. I'm still learning how to use my magic wand tool. Paint the picture. We love you, I agree with you, Woody. We do love you, Derpy. That's why I have a specific rule. Don't ban Derpsty. And why I protect you, distinctly protect you from my mods. Which they will tell you, I absolutely do. I have to protect you from my mods, Derp. Literally 1984. LOL. Sucks to be you. Alright, let's see where the light's coming from in this drawing. Tell myself. Okay, light's gonna
I
be.
could have said something really rude there, but I didn't.
This is a fact. I have to protect Derpsty from you and from Shade. I think even from Stormy at some points I have to protect Derpsty.
Hey, what have I done?
I don't know. I just feel like you probably have it out for him. Do you? Or am I just on crack?
No.
Okay, well, I'm on crack then. My apologies. I'm sorry, Stormy. I judged you unfairly. You may attack me or stab me at you as you choose.
I mean,
I mean, at any time, I could have come in while you were offline and banned him, and you might not have noticed for months.
That is a proven. This is a proven fact. I have, in fact, yes, you are correct. Touche.
So if I really wanted to do it,
You very well could have, but you didn't, and I appreciate that. Thank you for both of you not banning Derpsty.
you're welcome.
And from Shade. Shade is like constantly saying, "Okay, we're gonna ban Derpsty," and I'm like, "No, stop trying to ban Derpsty. This is not gonna happen." I just sort of like, I'm sorry, I have a tendency to lump my mods together as a group. Which is probably not very smart of me, honestly. Feel so low. I'm glad you guys are okay with the general teasing, though. Thank you for that. Okay. Oh shit! Hey, welcome aboard, Mango Dusk Games. Ah! Well, what can I say? I've got a. I think I might be. Partial to you. That could probably be just me, though. I do like people who like, games and Dusk. Those things generally go hand in hand in my world. You know, with Seribot, I wonder if I could turn off the 10-minute follower timer. Seribot generally catches most of the bots pretty efficiently. So it makes me wonder if maybe I should consider, you know, turning off that 10 minutes and actually giving people a chance to come in and socialize. What do you guys think? Stormy and Lorelei.
I think the 10-minute timer's good. I mean, it's not just bots that come in and want to advertise.
That's true. There's actual
know,
humans behind some of them.
Yeah, and there's actually humans behind most of them. And how often do we get that happening these days?
It's very rarely anymore.
Yeah, it's almost never. So
That's a good.
I think the 10-minute cooldown period is doing its job.
I can see that. Hey, Eve, you made it! Watch out, every pony. The party is here. As you have heard me say multiple times in the past. Lorelei's usually the party, but tonight it's Eve. Hello, my dear Eve, my friend, my compatriot, my, something or other. You're awesome. We love you. Let's see here. Out of my mind. Why is this not painting? Oh, that's because I'm not selecting. That's why. Lol. There we go. Ah. I'm stretching out, and I will have a hydrate in just a moment here. You don't need bot setting. If you're a streamer, you can just type followers off to disable the waiting time. Oh. Really? Oh, no, I don't want to... Don't... I should warn you before complimenting you like that. My apologies, Eve. I will forget... I will no longer tell you that you are fucking awesome and we love you. Oh, wait. Hold on. I think I broke something. Yeah, I'm having fun tonight. I don't know what it is, but I woke up, yesterday I wasn't feeling great, but tonight I feel pretty damn good. Maybe it's just the new art is infiltrating my brain. I've got ink leakage. Alright, select, deselect. I'm gonna get my iris fill. As you guys know, I love my iris. I love my irises, and they are so fun to draw. I love Starsong's blue eyes. They are just absolutely so much fun to work with. It's like the best color of blue. Yeah, that works. I know, right? They are my favorite part of the drawing. They really are. They've always have been. They're the best. And I just really... This is... The stuff that you're seeing tonight is totally new. This is not my normal process at all. I just decided to really go nuts with it. Because eyes are awesome. Yeah! They are so pretty! God, I love eyes. Alora's eyes are absolutely beautiful. You are correct. I can't say anything bad about your eyes. I like the way you draw your eyes as well. Alright, so there's those eyes. How you like them eyes, huh? Huh? Oh shit, it's 10:10. It is time for me to go get some tea. Will you guys hold the fort down for me?
Sure.
Alright, thank you. Watch out, there's a derpy assault expected from the northwest in the next 15 minutes. So don't start a war.
That's hilarious.
Be right back.
Nice.
Star went to go get his tea.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
And he's back.
I'm back.
I.
Oh shit, there really was a Derbsty attack. Everybody's trying to duel Derbstier over here.
I don't even know how to duel. I don't feel interested.
It's so quiet. What do you mean? What do you normally you guys can't get me to shut up. Like I've had complaints about it. Not in real life, that's fun. Me trying to be silly. Tail layer should actually be above the main layer, but let's deal with this and while we get there. Okay. Whoa! What was that? That was interesting. No pony want you to Oh! Thank you, Woody. We need to do more Shade gaming sessions so that you guys can hear me go into another giggle fit. He's, unfortunately, Shade has been kind of hard to get a hold of this quarter because of school obligations.
School.
Yeah. Sucks to be him. Oh, wrong layer. I'm looking forward to... I'm going to spend some serious time on this piece tonight. And then I'm going to finish up the character drawing tomorrow night. Unless we're doing an Elite stream, in which case then I'll figure it out on Friday. Hey, I'm glad, Woody! I haven't had a chance to see it. I try to drop in on your streams when I can, but you're usually... Honestly, I sleep late and wake up... I'm sorry, I wake up late and sleep late. So, it's the price that I pay for doing these streams as early in the... or as late in the day as I do. I'm usually... Like, I've been doing these Elite after-party streams here on the... in the Discord server until like 2 or 3 a.m. And, it means that I'm staying up a lot lately.
And I can stay up later tonight than I did last night.
Oh shit! Then I guess we're doing another Elite round tonight, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Mhm.
You guys are like, yep, we're doing another elite round. Cool.
I mean, you should know us by now.
This is true.
I slept most of the day, so.
Oh, Jesus. See what I've done, guys? I've painted myself into a corner. Now I have to.
No, I'd started taking shorter naps.
Oh, is
They
that...
just do that all of the water, but like you said, really right now sleep's what's best.
Yeah. Well, I naturally fall into like a... You know, I've always said that I really am Luna's child. I mean, I fall into a nighttime sleeping pattern so easily and so quickly. It's perfectly natural for me. Pisses off a lot of family members because they prefer to sleep late or go to bed early and wake up early. And they're like, what the hell's wrong with you? Why won't you go to bed at a reasonable hour? And it's like, I'm just not programmed that way, guys. I'm the night watch, you know? Let's see, you sewing on the mane and stitching on the cutie mark is all you need to do to finish it. That's awesome. Well, I'm going to go check out whenever I get a chance, I'm going to go check out your VOD so I can go see how that's going. And you know what, Woody? If you ever open up commissions, whenever I have a little bit of cash, I might ask you to sew something for me if you're interested. Because I would love to get some of your art. It is beautiful. And you know, I like supporting pony artists. Which, surprise, is what you are. A pony artist. And the really fun part is I actually have a big test this week, but you know, the big test is for one class, so I can study on the days like before the stream. I've not had to I've only had one day where I had to say, I'm sorry, I have to do homework today instead of doing art, and I'm really glad that it's been like that. This has been the easiest quarter ever. I have started looking for work in my field, though, so once I get a job, my schedule will probably be changing up again. But, you know, we're not there yet, so... I'll keep you guys informed, of course. Just a stranger, just a passerby, never the focus, never in the light, working my ass off. Just to move with the current. God, I love me some Koa. Makes me want to listen to Queen of the Crowd.
Also, I posted something in the artist lounge.
Awesome. 1 second and I will go take a look at it. That's always exciting. Alright, let's take a look at how this looks. Okay, we are starting to look pretty badass, Star Song. Alright, go have a great night, Laura. I'm glad that you were able to hang out with us. I hope to see you next time. Yeah, I'm tweaking things out a little bit. Working on new styles. Trying new stuff. Let's see here. Sewing on the manicure mark. Gonna go get some sleep slots. Alright, let's go take a look at this thing that... Ooh. Oh, shit. Damn. Wow.
You definitely don't want to make the whiplash mad.
No kidding. I draw swords, you draw axes. Fuck.
And if you look carefully at the bottom of where the handle is, it's actually the very bottom part.
Is a knife.
Near one of her. Yeah, but then it's also like a crystal holding it together. It's like the handle itself snapped, but somehow she used the crystal to put it back together.
That's cool. Oh man, them teeth. Yeah, do not fuck with. You do not want to meet this dragon in a dark alley as the enemy. She will rip your throat out, and then she's gonna chop your head off. Damn. That's
off with their heads.
Off with their heads.
too happy to be killing someone.
I just got a big old axe and it makes me fucking cheerful. I love my axe and you can't take it from me.
No, if Shane was here, he would try to do that.
I think he sticks with guns and explosives. He's not a big fan of magic.
He always tries to steal weapons from me, though.
The right person to have on my security team. Yep, I would agree. Frickin' Stormy can do guns. Stormy can do explosives. Stormy can do axes. Stormy is.
I mean, I'm literally a dragon who can breathe fire. So.
You're the freaking Worf of the Stargazer universe. Except you're not gonna be, you're not gonna get beaten up every time. You're just gonna be like, yeah,
That's
get
true.
the fuck out of my way. Whoosh. I can see that totally.
But then I do have like a soft side. Only when it comes to animals, like bunnies, rabbits, those type of creatures.
I can't help but think that you and Lorelai you have a soft spot for the first officer too.
I mean, I did draw that picture.
There you go. That's the one. You guys are constantly drinking tea together.
It's true. And talking about what Shade's doing.
Yep. How do we thwart Shade next?
Thwarting Shade is a full-time job.
Yep, that it is.
I gotta fit that in.
He's always finding the way to get into the armory, even though I blocked it, and he shouldn't be able to get in.
This is Shade we're talking about.
He keeps on getting out of the box.
I still got. Remember whenever Shade was screaming door stuck. The reason why I was laughing so hard is because he was stuck in a box. It was like, oh look, we finally found the Shade box. It actually works. I think that Stormy's art style is always adorable and usually pretty badass too.
Especially this one.
Yep. The way that we all share, I was born to fly. Okay, next step. Now that we've got the basics on there, I'm going to do the body fill, and then I'm going to start adding armor.
Oh, that's going to be fun.
Oh, yeah. I will change their mind. Alright, let's see here. I think she looks really angy, but like in a really cute way. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
I like it. I like it a lot. I know that I just drew Star Song not too long ago, but it always feels like every time I actually sit here and draw her, it always feels like it's been too long since I drew her last. I don't know why. Oh no, where did I break it? Oh, there it is. I was born to fly, gazed upon a light. Start patching holes here. Looks like I have all the holes closed. Yep, that I do. Cool. Or not, I missed one. Lol. There it is. Found the hole. Ah, fuck socks. I forgot something. Give me a second here. Stupid grow thing is pissing me off. I need to figure out how to do I need to like talk to Light again and say, hey, I have some issues with this tool, help me fix it. He was the one that actually made me start using the fill tool, and I hated it, every minute of it. And then it was useful, and it's like, my day is ruined. How dare you give me such a useful tool? I hate you. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, I forgot the main. Or I forgot the freaking this thing. Horn. Alright. Let's do the main fill. This is going to take a lot more patching. I always leave so much holes with the main layers. I always like to think that I can leave these, patch these up, but no, every time I leave something open at the ends. I guess would that mean that Star Sound has some serious split end issues?
Yeah.
I really
You
don't
get
know.
taking care of your main.
I'll grant you that. Okay, here we go. Alright, actually Pat only had a couple holes this time. Next, fill the tail, which I think I patched it pretty good. I have to fill that with another layer here. Boom! I missed a spot. Where did I miss? It's the butt connection. It's always the butts with these horses. It's always about the butt. Every time. Oh, no, I missed one. Holy shit. Where did I miss it? Where? Oh, there it is. Tip of the tail. Split ends. Okay, round 3. Go. Yeah. Okay. So that means we got the main ink, we got the main fill. Okay, so we've got the basics looking here. And the layers will be fixed with this bit here once I get a chance to work on it. I need to put the tail fill above the main fill. Above the main lines, that's what the problem is. Okay, there we go. An exceptionally random question. Lots of creatives are left-handed or right-handed. Many artists
I
are
am
still
right-handed.
Ambidextrous!
Yeah, I'm right-handed.
I'm not ambidextrous, I'm right-handed. We're all right-handed in this chat?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
You know, actually,
Yep.
my bestie's a lefty. And she's
Oh,
a
that's
graphic
cool.
artist, yeah. So...
Oh, Initials Eve is a lefty too.
I think honestly the vast majority of creatives are right-handed, but you know that's just because that's like a statistical thing. Like most people are right-handed, like 90% or something like that. I think that art creatives and handedness would probably generally follow the standard of population density. You know, if 90% of your population is lefty or righties, then 90% of your creatives are going to be righties. But you know, I could be wrong. I've never actually looked up that stat before. Really? That could be just a statistical anomaly for your particular portion of the world there, author. Inkwell. I'm going to call you Inkwell. I like Inkwell. Author sounds like a title. But I think that's just going to be like for your corner of the... sorry, I think that's probably a statistical anomaly for your corner of the world. But again, you know, I don't actually know. So why don't we find out? I'm gonna go commit a minor sin and ask. I got forced to have Microsoft Copilot, so I've got an AI thing on my computer because fuck you, Microsoft. But let's see if it does anything. What of artists are left-handed? What percentage of artists are left-handed? Here we go. Is not definitely known as it can be based on different studies and artists. 31% of respondents identified themselves as left-handed. 56% were left-handed. 10% left-handed. Yeah, that's not exactly, yeah, that's not helpful. So, that was less than definitive. Of course it was. What would I expect from anything from AI? Certainly nothing useful. Alright, let's see here. I need to pull in a reference of my armor. Get yourself a drawing tablet, and you haven't, with it so far being... Yeah, I would imagine. Can you orient it to the left? Or, like, flip it around and orient it so that the buttons are on the right or whatever? I've always imagined that most drawing tablets are ambidextrous. You know, you can work with it either way. Okay. So now we've got... Gonna turn off the tail. And the ink here. Body ink stays, main fill goes. Okay. Next, gonna have to sketch out the armor layer. To consider that the armor for Star Song is probably going to be probably draw this as plate mail actually. Don't have to worry about too much about that, I suppose, since it's going to be... And I'm using one of my old armor drawings as reference here. I am hydrating, thank you. Could be you've gotten yourself a drawing tablet and you haven't had a few arguments with it. Being, you can work with it, but the annoyances are minor enough that I can ignore them most of the time. Yeah, you know, unfortunately, I feel like I have strong sympathy for you right now, believe it or not, because that's a lot of bullshit. There's a lot of bullshit associated with being a lefty, and a lefty artist especially, you know? You got a lot of stuff going on that the world is not designed for you. The world is designed for people with who are right-handed. I mean, I've had several friends as I mentioned before, being left-handed, and it has been a hell of a headache for them. So yeah, I understand where that's coming from. Watching them struggle has made me glad that I'm not left-handed myself.
But they're also kind of lucky because you look at the people of my aunt's generation, and she's left-handed, and they tried to break her of being left-handed.
And that's bullshit, is what that is.
So and on top of it all, she's not. It's not only that she's left-handed; she's also dyslexic,
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
which is something that, of course, when she was a kid, they didn't really know about. So her handwriting is horrible because they spent more time trying to break her of being left-handed than forcing her into being right-handed. That it's just all in a muddle now.
I had my tea, thank you very much, I appreciate you.
Well, lefties today are kind of lucky because they do make things for left-handed.
They do.
That's true.
Agreed. They could be a lot worse.
And then we won't even get into all of the religious aspect of it, where
Oh yeah,
a lot of religions saw being left-handed as being a bad sign. So.
I never knew that.
Well, you ever heard the word sinister? And you know how we think of it as like being dark or shady or scary? Sinister means left. It means it was something that was applied to people who had left-handed or who are left-handed. They were considered to be sinister. Old school medieval English called it sinister was left and dexter was right. So etymologically, if you were sinister, you were a lefty, but you are also scary as fuck.
Well, I have two people in my family who are both left-handed, and they're both males.
Good times.
I think statistically it might be more common in males. I'm not entirely
I think it
sure
is,
about
actually.
But I find it funny because like everyone else in my family, actually no, I think I have an uncle who's also left-handed too. So actually 3 people in my family who are left-handed, but everyone else, all right.
I just want to point out that lovely Inkwell over there is reveling in the whole "I'm fucking scary" description.
Yes.
Own it, my
The
friend.
Evil tackle.
Own
and
it.
the evil music.
Own my friend. Own it, my friend. You are terrifying. We support you in your terrifying nature.
I mean, yeah, we do.
Absolutely, we do.
Usually I'm terrifying in real, so I'll take it.
I scare people sometimes.
Are you sure about that? Well, are you sure you're not unterrifying in real life?
If it helps, I think you're scary as hell. But, you're just a random internet person, so that's probably why. I'm scared of people on the internet. Mostly because you're all bots.
But are we?
Yep. We've been over this before. You are, in fact, a bot. Not bend, I will not break. I must be strong now for my kingdom's sake. With help from my friends, evil will hide. The twilight will rise. The twilight will rise. I got to meet the original writer of this song. He was a really fucking cool dude. Turquoise Splash.
That's a cool name.
Right? A legitimately cool pony. He was very nice. What do you guys think of this armor design that I've got going here? Kind of cool looking?
I like it.
Bought until proven otherwise. I mean, odds are, what random person on Twitch chat is either scary or weird? Okay, I actually have an argument for this. Okay, so I think it's relatively safe to say that if you are in this chat right now, you know, hanging out with us horse artists, that you too are a horse artist or a brony, right? Probably.
Or someone of the fandom.
A member of the fandom, whether or you ID as brony or not, you know, however you ID, you're here and you like horses. I've always said that among this particular fandom, you know, bronies are weird to start with. It comes with the territory. We are a strange group of people. So the weird bronies are really fucking weird. And I mean turbo weird. Speaking as one of them. You know, you gotta be a little crazy to put a whole bunch of dedication into watching a cartoon about horses.
That's true.
But, you know, I also caveat that by saying that I absolutely 100% love every single one of you guys, no matter how weird you are, because I'm one of you. New item unlocked, turbo weird. There you go. That's it. Now you know what I'm talking about. So, you guys are watching My Little Pony art. You're watching somebody draw horses. Congratulations, you fit the descriptor of weird. But you know what? Let me tell you, where I come from in Seattle, being weird is a very good thing. We like weird people here. We actually consider, you know, remember that moment whenever Starlight says, "I like Maud. She's weird." Yeah, that's how we look at weird up here. Weird is being awesome.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's basically like that saying, don't fit in the crowd, stand out.
hell yeah. Be worthy. I like being weird. Being weird is fucking awesome. I prefer it. And my friends are all strange.
Yep. Everyone's in their own unique ways.
Yes. Exactly. Nailed it.
See, I can't argue against that. I mean, I'm a woman.
Yep. We've got... Oh yeah,
Who knows what I am?
Who knows what you know what? I have no idea what the fuck you are, but you know what? You fit in just the rest of us.
I can be a human,
Yeah,
I can be
Courtney,
a fairy, I can be whatever.
Hell,
You're an artist.
you're an artist.
That's true.
Oh my god. That's the weirdest part. I mean,
another kettle of fish.
yes, it is. Oh, yes, absolutely. We are a strange bunch, we artists.
I mean, people at work actually call me the Witch of the West.
Oh, well, you kind of are. Aren't you? I
There's
mean,
a reference I want to make, but I'm not sure if I want to say it.
do it. Make
Wicked Witch of the West.
That's her. Oh,
Yes, the Witch
I
of the
think
West.
she revels in that particular descriptor.
Except I'm not green.
That's true.
Not
You're a
today.
pink pony.
She's not green today.
Green with envy.
Here we go. Although, you know, to quote Rarity, green, anything but green.
It says green on him.
I like this whole, you know, fucked up band of weird dysfunctional horses that we've managed to cobble together here. It's beautiful.
Same.
Yeah.
Just sitting here drawing armor on Star Song, and all I can really think of is that, you know, I think Harvest would wear leather armor.
Oh, of course she would. Of course she
Now
would.
that
wear.
makes me think of like what type of armor Whiplash would wear.
Steel, of course. Steel.
And true. But she's also a part dragon, so would it be made out of gold?
Oh, Jesus. I could
Gold
see
would
it.
be too soft and heavy to be really decent armor, though.
Oh, tempered
True.
gold. I mean, she could just burn it back into place.
True. I'm basically my own blacksmith.
There you go.
That's very true.
Oh my god, did we just get... we just got the Twilight Will Rise both versions all right in a row. Thank you,
Dang,
Nami.
that's lucky.
That is lucky. Well, if you know me, luck is what I do.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
It is my thing. Oh man, I'm having such a good time tonight. Thank you all for hanging out with us. This is a good group of ponies. Fucking weirdos.
What else were you supposed to do? Go to bed?
Who needs sleep? I don't sleep.
Socialize in real life? You know,
Ugh.
talk to people?
You know, I was on the docks with my friend last night, or not last night, a couple nights ago, and we were, well, I'm sorry, it was during the day, my apologies, but we were sitting there watching people going fishing, and she asked me, what are they fishing for? And I said, I don't know. And she goes, well, why don't we ask them? And I said, really? That would require social interaction. And the guy that was standing right next to us just guffawed. He was just like,
That's hilarious.
that's great. I mean, in Seattle, that's a vibe out here. It really is. We don't like social interaction.
I mean, I don't know how I don't like socializing people in Texas.
No, yeah, I can only, yeah, I understand. Oh man, that sounds like a headache for sure. Man, this is turning into be a really fun drawing. I'm really liking this. I'm starting to see this armor is starting to take shape too, which is really cool. Here we go. New term unlocked. Turbo weird. That's a good one. Okay, so let's see how this looks with the mane and the tail. No. So I'm going to be deleting this part over here. Wings touch the sky, twilight will rise. The twilight will rise. Oh, there we go. Kind of. Gonna have to clean that up a little bit. Interesting. Alright. Ooh, is this old kid's piano? It sounds like old kid's piano. Yo, I really like this piece. I gotta thank Ocean Phoenix for suggesting it to me. I love a good piano song. I'm gonna crank this one for the benefit of our stream audience tonight. I can hear Stormy drawing too. I like it. I don't complain.
Oh.
I'm not complaining. Not in the slightest. I think it actually adds kind of a nice atmosphere. It's really kind of cool. It reminds me of working traditionally, you know, feeling the sound of the pencils and the erasers and
Yeah, what's funny is the screen protector slash cover I have on my iPad is that of like
Just to do like replicating drawing on paper.
Mm-hmm.
So it also don't affect my hand unless I'm actually using my hand. Because I'm using my I used to draw, which is what you're hearing on the screen.
Okay. Yeah, my tablet has a cover that makes it feel like paper when you're drawing with a tablet. Whenever you're drawing with the stylus. So yeah, I get that. Oh, we got Rainbowlicious has joined our server. Welcome aboard, Rainbowlicious. Thanks for hanging out in the element with us. Oh, Lorelei. It's an hour late, but I got it. Look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power. You know, I was just watching Invincible last night, in fact. Beautiful. Welcome aboard, Rainbowlicious. I'm glad you made it. I wonder why you got doubled there. Huh, whatever. Give you a wave. One must always choose the lesser of two weevils. Oh, jeez. One must always choose the lesser of two weevils. You know, the little bug things. Beautiful.
okay.
Clearly. Let's see here. This needs to go. The Gorget needs to go on top of this. So. And not all of the annoying ones, just this one particular one. Until they annoy me. Stormy, you have privileged information. Check officer chat.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. I still refuse to fall prey to Derpsty's evil plot. Whatever the fuck it is, it will not include us. You guys know that Derpsty's onto something crazy. Okay.
As always.
Always. I will say, Eve, I think you will like Invincible. I thought it was a really cool movie or show. Season 2? Yeah, both seasons are really good. Danny!
Hello.
Oh, hi, Danny.
¿Cómo estás, mi amigo?
Estoy bien, gracias.
De nada.
How you guys doing?
Oh, not bad.
I'm good.
We are arting. I mean, if you're arting, it's a good night, right? Period. That's just the way of it.
Totally is.
If you're having fun and you're drawing things, life is good. I truly believe that. Yeah. Let's see here. Was I drawing on the eye lines layer? Oh fuck, I hope not. That'll be a nightmare if I was. That'll be fun whenever I go to figure out where that one went. I'm gonna turn the music back down so I don't feel like I'm yelling at everybody. Okay. Alright, I feel like the armor is starting to look pretty good. I think it's gonna come out really well. Is Derpsy69 still here? Or 6_9? Probably. Why? Don't type him out. Alright. Leave that to me. I'll do it. Just for you, Derpsy. what's the timeout? Duration, reason, 30 reasons. Timeout. Okay, there we go. 6_9. There we go, Derp. Well, if Derpsty was here, he's not here now. For a good 30 seconds.
I mean, they're probably just lurking.
Probably. Well, Derpsty is everywhere and nowhere all at once. Now he has 30 seconds to enact the plan. I'm not sure if even Derpsty can run that quick.
I mean, who knows?
You know, I really like Star Song as a knight. She looks so fucking badass. Every time I draw her, I can't help but think, damn, this pony looks cool whenever she's got a sword and whatnot. I literally just finished my tea, so I'm taking that hydrate. I'm calling that good with the Stardrate. Let me save here. Stardrate makes me sound like something chemistry is happening here. I am on the right layer. And it looks like I wasn't drawing on the eyelines layer. That's good. Okay. And let me think. Posture check. Yeah, I better do my arm stretch and take a break here briefly. All right, I'm taking a break because I have been hunched over my tablet for the last 3 hours. Except for the getting up and getting tea, of course. So. Stardrate, hydrate or dihydrate. You know, there's an actual, like, we had this experiment that we did, right? Where my chemistry teacher brought in some cobalt powder. And she said, I will get some cardio in just a second here, Mally. Let me stretch out first. But I have to sit here and try to figure out something that's not loud because everybody's asleep. It's past 11. Cobalt. Like, you know, the blue metal? But it was a cobalt powder, and it was really, really, like, dark purple. And they said, today we're going to learn what hydrates are. And hydrates are like water molecules attached to metal. It doesn't feel wet, but it does increase the adhesion properties. And it gives it volume. So she put a whole bunch of this hydrated cobalt into a petri dish, and if you touched it, it just felt like dry powder, right? And then she heated up the petri dish over a Bunsen burner, and that cobalt powder went from purple to like this beautiful dark blue. And it lost like 50% of its volume. And that's...
Dang.
Yeah, it was really weird. Like, telling us what hydrates were, how water could bind to a metal and still not be super wet. It was weird. It was weird as shit, actually. Okay, Mally, I'm starting my cardio in about 10 seconds so that I have a easy clock check here. I'm going to do the bicycle kick thing because it's really easy on the legs. Here we go. Actually, it's really hard on the legs. That shit's hard. Ooh. Yeah, it was wild. I love science. Science is probably my favorite subject. The one I'm best at, though, is English. Like, I've not gone to an English class and not got an A for, well, about 30 years. Okay. Whew. Oh, why is that such hard work? Man, good thing I'm not hiking right now. Take 5 seconds off. Oh god, everything's popping. How the fuck are my ankles popping? I'm not putting weight on them. Okay, there's half of it. Okay.
Mine pop a little.
Whew. Some more here. Ember, do not sniff my feet. You weird-ass cat. Okay. Whew. Alright, 1 minute of actual cardio that, believe it or not, got my heart just pounding. Perfect. And now I can't move my legs. Just the way that God intended. Oh, owie. All right, next stop is I need to figure out what I'm going to do with the sword. Because of the position, I think I want her to be holding the sword. Ember gets that feet privilege. Ooh, that's the most what the fuck thing I've ever seen you type, Eve. Wow.
That's like what just happened.
Wow. I mean, don't get me wrong. I gotta hand it to you for just like, damn. I appreciate the energy there. Oh man. Respect, my dude. Holy shit. Alright, let's make a group here for the pony group. Hey, honestly, as far as I'm concerned, Eve, that just sort of like solidifies your position in the group. Do you know how many times I've said something that's completely off the wall and regretted it a few seconds later? Like, every night. Yeah, I say stupid shit all the time, so don't you go thinking too hard on it. Let's see here, sword lair. Alright, I'm going to fucking cheat, and you're all gonna watch me do it, and this isn't a graded experience, so nobody can do anything about it. I really don't want to draw a sword again from scratch, so I'm gonna bring in a layer here. I'm gonna draw this sword. I'm gonna trace a piece of art. Here's the catch. It's my art.
Is that really cheating?
I don't know, but I feel like it could be. I will leave that judgment up to you fine observers of the channel. Am I cheating tonight? Discuss. And I think the cheating part is that I drew this a year ago. Not the fact that I'm using a traditional drawing as a base, but the fact that I'm using something that I drew a long time ago and doing that. That might very well be considered cheating depending on who you ask. Inkwell's like, no, how dare you! Respect, Inkwell. I understand your horror.
Oh, I just saw what initials Eve typed in Twitch chat.
It's too early for. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Discarnate or dihydrate.
There you go. And the thing with Ember and the feet. That was deliciously crazy. Or else you might get burned. Seriously, you would do the same? I'm drawing digitally, that's cheating by default. Scurrilous lies. Lies, I say. Besides, I think that digital drawing isn't cheating, I just think it's using the tools you have. You know, this is my first Koa song.
Dang.
Yeah, first time I ever heard a Koa song was this song right here.
Ooh.
I just remember that whenever she said, feel the leaves or whatever it was crunch underneath my hooves, and I was just like, oh my god. My heart like flew. It was beautiful. Well, you've been around long enough for that to be a thing there, Eve. Not everybody else has heard that statement. Oh, wow, wow, oh, oh. Alright, there we go. My tracing is complete. Now I'll just, I used the straight line tools. I traced a previous drawing. I am a disingenuous artist. A Star Song bingo card? Oh shit. What was it like? Star Song mentions Koa. Star Song mentions Nami. Star Song mentions experience with Koa. Star Song mentions experience with Nami. Star Song expresses discontent with this particular version of a song. Work smart.
Work smarter, not harder.
Yep. That's what we're doing here. This was a good sword. I like this sword. I'll keep drawing this sword. Me in the forest. No singing in between the trees. Yeah. I can't do her range. I always sound super stupid whenever I try to work with Koa's range. I'm just a frickin' baritone who's trying to pretend to be a soprano. If anybody knows music, that's a really shitty joke, so... Again, with explaining jokes that are really terrible. Sword, ink... There. Okay. Oh, hello. The hell is that and why is it in my eye? Alright. I have a digital version of that sword horse that I did earlier. I wonder if I can grab that and see what the colors were. A Light in the Darkness, I believe is what I called that one. Inspired by my friend Guiding Light Pony. Where did I put you? Where did I put you? Oh, it's probably in my Star Song Dusk folder. There it is. The digitized version of that. I didn't use this one because there's way too much going on here.
Oh yeah.
I used blues. Blues and grays. Interesting. Okay, I can do that. Another one for the bingo card. Oh, hey, thank you for hanging with us, Woody. I hope you have a great night. Explain another one for the bingo card. Explain song / joke. Fuck.
I got one.
Oh god, what is yours?
Fish facts.
Fish facts. You know, respect. That's a good one. Oh god, I've been doing this too long. Oh fuck, you guys know me.
It's only 3. The stream's only been going on for 3 hours.
I'm talking about like being on
Fish
Twitch.
Oh yeah, that.
I've been doing this for too long. Fish facts. Oh crap, they do know me. That's some scary shit right there. Wrong layer.
Oh, I've got one.
Oh no, Lorelai, what?
Correct Laura's pronunciation of certain words.
Touche. Yeah. 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 I can't help it half the time, though. I'm sorry, I'm pedantic. Leave me alone. I can't help it. Comes from lucking English, which is its own minor sin, I suppose.
I mean, true.
Provides unnecessary disclaimer. Jesus.
I guess they're just making a new bingo card.
Oh my god, you guys have... Oh, I am fucked. You guys know way too much about me. That's some scary shit. I just want to point out that's fucking scary. I don't even want to think about what shade would add to this.
Probably a lot.
ungodly amount of compliments. Oh, this should not be as amusing as it is. That's great. Well, you know, I mean, you guys are listing these things, but so far none of them seem very damning. That's good. At least I'm not like, you know, nobody said swears incessantly yet.
That's true.
Yet. Ungodly amount of compliments. I like people's art. Is it so bad, really, to try to spread some love? Oh, and then laments that Feather's gone. Add that one. Laments the loss of Feather. Yet another one of those ones that I routinely do every time I hear one of her songs. Compliments are free and can make someone stay fucking right? Thank you, Mally. At least one of you rogues gets it. They cost nothing and they can help a lot. Okay, Mally's officially my hero for the night. Not everybody... Admittedly, though, like, whenever I do that a lot to my friend Light, like, I'm like, yeah, this looks like you're doing better, and you're gonna go drive a 1,000-kilogram block of machinery on wheels. Well, drive safe there, Eve. Please don't harm yourself in the process. Or if you do, you know, take pictures. I'm assuming he means, you know, drive to work or whatever.
Probably.
Oh, that was amusing. Do I really correct your pronunciation of something all that often, Laura?
Yeah.
Damn. I have to admit, that's actually relatively damning. I don't have a good excuse for it either. I used to do it whenever I was married too. Maybe there's a reason I'm not married anymore. That was a joke. That was funny. Fuck.
Oh, there's another. Star Song says that was a joke.
I'm sticking my tongue out at you, you just can't see it. Ah! What the frat? How did that happen? Star Song hits the wrong button in Crota and panics. Not as often, but it does happen more regularly than I'd like. Okay. Let me add a layer here. Here we go. Don't you see? Blech. Too bright. Too bright. is like my old school way of painting. When I was like, yeah, there's no gaps here. We only need one layer. No big deal. Yeah, I'm not being particularly cautious on this sword, I admit. Kinda, I want to just get it drawn. Jump out of the sea to the sky. I remember working on these whenever I was first coloring this. I was trying to find a color that looked like blue steel. And that's really surprisingly difficult. Steel is... Remember those blue steel long swords, or bastard swords, Lorelei, from Forgotten Kingdoms? I remember whenever I was first trying to paint this, that's what I was going for.
They call me the changeling. Love is what I crave. Always hunting down my prey. I never can get enough.
Oh, whoop.
I am not a darling, nor female nor male. I am what I
Hey, there's a good basic sword to work with. Where are you, cat? I heard you. Are you at my feet? No, you're not. Okay. I'm worried about running over my cat, because I've done it before. He never likes me whenever I run over the cat. Imagine that, right?
attention, give me love, give me money, all I want. Give me a living, give me praise.
Okay.
Give me an identity. Give me attention, give me love, give me money, all I want. Give me a living, give me praise. Give me an identity.
I just realized that my computer is struggling. It is having a hard time with these alterations that I've got going here.
Don't know what you fight for, nor I think I can. Just you let me in your
That's where I want to put it, is right there.
will come right your way. Oh, don't you dare reject me, that you will regret. Others will come in my
This feels like Miss Sarah's song. That's a reference that no one else in this world will ever get except for Lorelei. Ever. Is that another bingo card? Star Song keeps saying, I do say, I say a lot whenever I'm working on stuff, admittedly. So, do we like it? I'm not sure. I'm struggling with the orientation of the sword. Should I have the sword held in front, you know, as if she's, or as if she's brandishing it, or should it be in the background as if it's laying up against something? I feel like with her expression, she's going to be about ready to stab a bitch. I feel like I want the sword to be, like, right there, but I'm not entirely sure.
It would make sense.
Yeah. Kind of like the orientation that I've got right there. And you guys...
Looks good.
Yeah. Okay. Cool, thank you. Okay, so we've got the sword pretty much done. Let's start working on that armor. And I'll save, because Starfire hasn't reminded me to save in a while. Starfire, I miss you. Come back. It's a, I feel like this is going to be a continuation of the Nami picture that I drew back in the day. I already showed you guys. I think I already showed you guys. But whenever Star Song was in a sword fight with Nami because reasons. Still haven't never figured out why she was fighting Nami. But it was a...
Why not?
I don't know. It was a fucking cool drawing. That's why.
Nami called her Trixie.
I mean, that could be why.
Oh, that was good. Don't you dare. Mally's actually right. The actual reason I drew that was because it looked cool. But I like the storyline that Lorelai came up with there. Because it has a cool name. Don't fucking call me Trixie or I will stab you in the face. Alright. So then we want... I remember I had a very slightly blue tint with this stuff, but we want to go dark on the armor gray. Not dark enough. And I need to drop the armor and probably a lot of this other stuff too. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong layer, everybody. Imagine that. Fucking Star Song can't get his layers sorted out, or her layers. There we go. It's just a disembodied... Oh shit, this looks like the Headless Horse. It's the Headless Horse! Insert screaming Scootaloo here. Who has my rusty horseshoe? Danny!
Oh.
Do you have my rusty horseshoe?
No, I don't.
Okay. Here,
Oh, I
take it
suppose
and
I'm
stop
right.
whining. Thank you. Have a good day. Oh wait, that was the olden pony. I'm sorry. I'm mixing up my horrors. This is a great, yeah, I guess bingo card. Get your cards out. This is a great song. It's called Pegasusy. I really like it. It's, kind of gives a different view on Fluttershy, you know? I was singing this to myself the other day while my nephew was over. And one of the lines is, you know, you can call me a Pegasusy or you can call me Fluttershy. And he goes, how about I just call you Dusk?
That's hilarious.
And I was like, dude, come on now. She gonna say the mattress tore her throat is hoarse. You know, that's funny, because she's a horse. So, are you drawing too, Danny?
Yes. I am.
Oh, yes. Okay, so literally everybody in this chat except for Lorelai is drawing.
Yep.
That is fucking cool.
I hope we can get this ready in less than 30 minutes.
Oh, you want to get a chance to show it on stream, do you?
Yeah, I totally do.
Tell you what, I will wait, because if I have a feeling this is going to take a while longer than 30 minutes to get this inked and colored.
Okay.
So, and since, as you heard us, as I've committed to, I think I'm going to fire up some Elite afterwards, so not like I'm going to bed anytime soon.
That's true.
I mean, I'm not too far from finishing, so yeah.
Beautiful.
Help.
Looking forward to seeing it. And I fucked up. Where did I fuck up? Just the regular kind of fuck up, I guess. There it is. Oh, I forgot the inner line of this. That's where it is. Okay.
Just need to figure something out.
Mm-hmm. I know that feeling. Why does this ear look like it's put on backwards? Oh, that's because it's put on backwards.
Would have guessed.
Or something like that.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah. Having you guys sitting here drawing with, you know, all of us working on art, or even if we're just working on our own projects, it's just like the coolest fucking sensation. It's my favorite part about this. So many creative people all working together and giving each other that, you know, that boost they need.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I've said this before, but you know, ever since I started streaming art, and especially whenever you guys started hanging out with me, like my actual art production has fucking skyrocketed. I have never drawn so much as I have since I started streaming with you guys. I've never been so productive in my life.
I think there's a psychological reason for that.
I would say so, more than likely, you know, having that supportive community and people working together. Yeah, I think you're probably right. There's a strong psychological correspondence there.
Well, once a friend of mine who was studying psychology, he explained how being with other people by doing anything in particular, in this case, drawing, and hanging out in voice chat, it actually motivates you because you have like you feel kind of a responsibility, not exactly, but to finish what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
So it kind of
Accountability.
moves you forward. Yeah.
I can totally see that. And I'm not gonna lie and say that, you know, I do truly enjoy my art more, you know, for more than just drawing. But you're right. I feel like whenever I'm on stream, I feel a little bit accountable. Like I want to keep drawing because I want to keep providing, you know, a place for you guys to feel comfortable and keep hanging out. So you're right. I think that's a really good observation. It's a psychological thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a co-op. It used to be that I would just draw and then I would be like, "Hey, Lorelai, I did a drawing," and she'd be like, "That's cool." You know, she would actually, you know, I joke about it, but Lorelai's been very, very supportive of my art ever since the very beginning, and whenever I started the tarot ponies. But she's been one of the most supportive and consistent presence. You know, she has been the most consistent, supportive, and present person in my artistic journey. I don't think I would have, you know, if I hadn't had her support whenever I started doing this whole thing. If I didn't have her feedback, I don't think I would be doing this now. I think I probably would have given up.
You're my friend.
That you are.
It's my job.
Hey, you know, I was there for you with your brother. You're here for me with my art.
Yes.
All the jesting aside.
I probably would have had a nervous breakdown if it hadn't been for you. So.
Yeah. That was whenever I started streaming. It was pretty close to that time period, wasn't it? It's like,
yeah.
Gotta give you something to distract you from the bullshit that's going on in your life. Yep. Good stuff. I haven't forced her to listen to Nami music until she started making me stream, or still, wait, making me, ooh, I did not just say that. You did not hear that. Nobody heard that. That was inaccurate and a slip of the fucking mind. Holy shit. I haven't forced her to listen to Nami music all these years, though. You know, it's only you guys are the ones that are forced to listen to Nami music on a regular basis. Okay. Sorry, Laura. Please don't hurt me.
I accept a certain level of responsibility in you streaming.
Very good. You know, I could never.
I did say, why don't you do it?
You're right, and it did sort of snowball, didn't it?
Yeah.
It definitely snowballed. I'm gonna have the flats done tonight at the very least, and I think it's gonna look fucking awesome. I truly do. I'm excited to see how this turns out.
This will have to do.
Oh, coloring this is gonna be a bitch, though. Alright. Let's see if I've patched any holes here. Yeah, look like that one.
Also, the drawing I did, I posted the finished version of it in the gallery.
Alright, I'll take a look at it in just a second. I'm getting better at filling my holes. Seriously, I didn't have any major leaks this time. That's really good. Both artistically and medically. Yay, I'm not leaking. Small victories. Antinymph? Sorry, gotta crank this one.
I messaged some bounty over Tumblr last night. She said, Roar X3, so it's true love at first sight. Throw out my candy bracelets, now I'm headed to class. I'm still 20%, so get your head out your ass. I'm the antonym of the internet, still cleaning up the viruses that you had left. I think I'm falling in love again. Don't stop until you hear the I'm the antonym of the internet. Been fighting on new grounds over if my love is valid. Fuck the cynicism, let the colors fly. Don't care, you think it's cringe because it's not your life. She said, do you like waffles? I said, hell yeah. Been watching Equals 3 until 2 a.m. I ain't got no iPhone, but I got a DS with a keychain, a pinky. Her cupcakes are the best. I've been failing my classes cause I don't give a damn. They say the world is my oyster, but the free market's a scam. Everything's been changing since last generation was born, and they won't try to take and change you to two-edged sword. I'm the antonym of the internet, still cleaning up the viruses that you had left. I think I'm falling in love again. Don't stop until you. I'm the antonym of the internet, been fighting on new grounds over if my love is valid. Fuck the cynicism, let the colors fly. Don't care, you think it's cringe because it's not your life. It's never too late to fall in love with the world. Your past is not today, so set your stride with a twirl. Yeah, we've all made mistakes before, that's the fact of life. But once you restate your heart, you'll be just fine. Now it's your life, you say it's all mine, all mine. Revel in your friends and hobbies, let your heart speak. When a drifter says some shit, just block that internet freak. I'm the antonym of the internet, still cleaning up the viruses that you had left. I think I'm falling in love again. Don't stop until you. I'm the antonym of the internet, been fighting on new grounds over if my love is valid. Fuck the cynicism, let the colors fly. Don't care, you think it's cringe because it's not your life.
I'm like fucking dancing over here. I love this song.
Wouldn't.
Okay, turn that back down. But thank you for offer. Oh, rip the rain. Anyway, taking a small break because I got all the flats done. Oh my god, I'm so excited with how this picture is looking. I think she looks so fucking cool. Just like pure cool factor, I have to say I think this is one of the best ones I've done. Stretching out my my hand over here, doing my exercises. Did I call this? I called it Sword Horse 2. Lol. Just gonna take a moment and like stare at it. Yeah, I feel like my expressions have gotten better. I love the way the eyes look. Oh man, good times. and I'm gonna go take a look at Stormy's art because I got my music in. Let's have a look here. Oh, you guys are, everybody's welcoming our new member. Very nice. Thank you guys. Ah, Safi. You're awake again. Yes. Welcome back. Oh, shit. Check this out, guys. Look at Stormy's art. Look at the coloring on this. The shading is beautiful. I love the axe with the bluish steel that you've got going there, the crystalline structure of it. And of course, as always, the shading is on point. This is beautiful, Stormy.
Thank you.
Every time. You know, at this point, I'm like, you know, your art is just so consistently gorgeous. I wish I could be that consistent. I think it's because, you know, Stormy does a lot of practice. Plus that nice neuroplastic brain, you know?
That's true.
That is impressive. Well done. Stormy looking badass as hell. I'm sorry, Whiplash looking badass as hell there.
With her, like, glowing battle axe.
Yup. I'm taking a small, like, stretch break here because I've been at this for a while. The shading on this is going to be a nightmare! But I'm going to love every second of it. I can't wait to do the metallic mane. With the stuff that... Oh, you survive, Eve! Well done! Are you in classes now? No, no, no. You're in class, aren't you, Eve? Eve's in class, every pony.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm guessing. Because that's actually happened before. We've got Eve is... Your lecture starts in 15 minutes. Stormy comes in at work whenever we do a 10-hour stream. Eve finishes off in class. God. You guys blow my mind. All the goddamn time, and it's beautiful. I love it. Is my tea gone? Yep, my tea's gone. Not that I'm tired or anything. But, Do I have the brain space to work on the shading on this? How's your work going there, Danny?
I'm doing pretty good.
Yes.
I'm almost done.
Really? Holy crap.
Yeah.
Damn. The friendship carries on through the ages. Carries on. Oh, that was so flat. Ugh. Gross. That was the note was flat. I'm gonna doing a thing because I'm into like awesome music right now.
Shooting like a star across the galaxy, riding on a new kind of frequency. We're giving zero R, living zero G. We're starbound, we fly, we light it up in hyperdrive. Yeah, baby, starbound, so high, we're beaming up our dreams tonight. Yeah, baby, starbound.
I'm coming in hot, drop pod, hop from ship to ship, whipping the hot rod. Get the thing tricked out with the top mods, all expenses paid. Yeah, that's on God. I make it look so dang easy. Please no photos, don't be creepy. Work and play hard, get no freebies. That dioxide got you easy. Just landed New Atlantis, hopped on out to be surrounded by bandits. Kung Fu got moves like a mantis. Let's you and I run away, Atlantis. I feel that summer breeze, stress free and 100 G's. Hit play and run it, please. Champagne and Sunny D.
Come and make a wish on me.
Alright, let's see if I can start working on some magic now.
Riding on a new kind of frequency. We're giving zero R, living zero G. We're starbound, we fly, we light it up in hyperdrive. Yeah, baby, starbound, so high, we're beaming up our dreams tonight. Yeah, baby, starbound.
Settle up for the new premiere. Gonna let everyone know I'm here. Ride that pony to the new frontier. Heed the call and show no fear. Let me take out the Milky Way. What you mean by bills to pay? Leave it behind. rush, nobody's gotta know. Been caught, now the cover's been blown. Go out blazing, let's give 'em a show. Running low on oxygen, see another spaceship hopping in. Oh, they're bad, we robbing them. Caught again, we gotta dip. We out here, we are vibing. Surf promise, we start riding. Set course cause we war driving. This feeling can't describe it. You're starborn, I'm starbound. You and we, nobody can top our sound. We got a job to do to make the hearts pound. So go and hit the stage and pour your heart out.
Come and make a wish on me. Shooting like a star across the galaxy. Riding on a new kind of frequency. We're giving zero up, living zero G. We're starbound. We fly. We light it up in hyperdrive. Yeah, baby, starbound. So high. We're beaming up our dreams tonight. Yeah, baby, starbound.
Just experimenting with the magic because, you know, it's not something that I actually draw a lot. I don't really do a lot of magic art for some reason. And I've never felt...
Nothing is magical, the world is dead, someone please stop.
Nice shade.
Hi, Shade.
Hello, Shane.
How you doing, my dude?
At everyone.
Jackass.
Got you panicking there, didn't I?
For a minute, yeah, you actually really got me going. I was like, stop it. Please stop adding everybody. We're gonna lose the entire server if you keep this up. Turns out you're just a fucking evil genius.
AKA a troll.
You personally, yes, you are in fact a troll, sir. But you're good at it. That's the problem. Oh, fuck, it's cool. Whoa, 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 what?
Oh, you're trying to blending the blending modes.
Oh, it's just, yeah, I just figured, you know, what the hell?
Yeah.
Since I've been working on, oh my god, yes.
There's a lot of cool stuff you can do.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know how it works, but it works.
This is art digital magic, man.
Yes.
Literally, in this case. This is, oh man, it's gorgeous. Yeah, like I said, you really unlocked some shit for me. Look at that. It actually looks really fucking cool. I can actually see how I can do magic now on a regular basis. Is it Star Song as St. George? But who will be the dragon? No, it's so, Red, since you were gone for a ways there, I have a tradition of drawing Star Song as a knight. I've drawn her as a sword pony many times. This is one version of it. She's never really been fighting anybody in particular, well, except for Nami, which is actually really fucking ironic. that is actually ironic. But here's another one. You know, I've drawn her as a knight multiple times, and it's always been like just a weird thing that I do. Don't really have a...
Ponies and swords.
Ponies and swords, right? I mean, ponies look awesome with swords.
I mean, I did just recently draw Whiplash with a battle axe, so...
There you go. Yeah, ponies and weaponry go well together. And I really, with the new eye skills that I learned these last couple of days, I wanted to work on it. And as you can see, it came out really fucking well. I'm really pleased with it. Like, really pleased. I'm surprised with how well it worked out. And now I'm even doing it again with the, with this, adorable, you know, consistently changing my magic because, or working with how to figure out my magic because why the fuck not? So anyway, yeah, it's just me joshing around and having fun with stuff. It's a thing that I do. What can I say? Oh, I need to put this on a layer above the sword. Stay back! I have a gun and I don't know how to use it. Oh, jeez. Okay, you have the name on there, but that's just beautiful. That is dangerous as hell.
That's hilarious.
Also,
Oh my god.
and I can't help but, it's Trixie. Wow, that is gorgeous. I love it. So, thank you for that. Oh, legit, thank you. That was awesome. Heat glow. Okay, I think I need to have a little bit more unified concept with this magic here. Yeah, sorry we're not doing anything particularly amazing as far as, crazy activities go, Shade. We're just all arting and vibing together. It's pretty awesome, actually.
Best way to spend the night.
Agreed.
Ha ha, I cast mass schizophrenia.
I'm hearing voices suddenly. Get it off, 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 get it off.
That's what she said. No, I just want to see that happen to like an entire city and just watch the chaos unfold.
In what context?
Just an entire city gets schizophrenia.
Mass schizophrenia. Okay, well, I can see that, yeah.
Just I want to see what happens. Do we get schizophrenia like gangs of people with similar cases?
I just want to point out, like, Eve's deadpan. Oh, Shade's here.
Yeah.
Hi, Shade.
The accurate assessment.
It isn't. It is truly an accurate assessment. You are in fact here. I'm proud of you, Shade. For God
Actually,
knows.
I can kind of tell you what happens when a society kind of gets mass schizophrenia.
Ergot poisoning. I knew it was going there.
Can somebody say the Salem witch trials?
Oh, there's that. That's a good one. What happens when society gets a mass schizophrenia? They burn people. That's that went dark.
Yay. Elder Glock 19.
I sent Shade one of those pony videos that's modestly distressing earlier. He's like, I approve of this.
I mean, it's the accurate human assessment of a situation. Oh, hey, I don't understand this. Let me fucking shoot it.
Yeah, sounds about right, actually. Unfortunately.
Of course, it's with the Glock 19. Just everything. Actually, I like Glock 19 for its square form factor. So hey, 5.7 is my favorite.
Are you
get rid of that nickel-plated sissy pistol and get yourself a Glock? Oh, come on, that's one of the best lines in U.S. Marshals.
I've never seen it.
Tommy Lee Jones?
Who? Just kidding, I know who Tommy Lee Jones is, but I've never seen U.S. Marshals.
It's technically the sequel to The Fugitive.
Again, drawing a blank. Sorry. You can call me a Philistine if you want to, Laura.
I wouldn't call you.
Yeah. But wine.
You don't believe in the right kind of gods, do you?
That's a really good point. That's a very good point. Okay, touche on that one. I'm going to see if I can work on my metal shading here. It's been a long time since I've shaded a sword. And the last one that I did came out really well, though.
Due to Australian spiders' ability to live just about anywhere, it seems, I am encouraging that the country import Australian huntsmen.
I mean, it would probably cut down on the mosquito population. Also birds. And frogs.
Birds, mosquitoes, small cats, any wildlife smaller than a large dog.
By the way, I'm sitting in front row of the auditorium with your stream on my PC and drawing on your iPad.
Nice one, Initials Eve.
Oh, Eve. Eve, my friend, you are no shame. Truly, no shame. Beautiful. Terrifying, but beautiful.
You get those portable projectors.
Yeah. I could see somebody doing that. By the way, you like this. We have this really, this particular horse artist who's drawing swords. Take that, physics class. Do you have the volume up, by the way, Eve? Just professional curiosity.
Alright, you gotta have no headphones, max volume.
There you go. Shade knows what I'm putting down. Shade is picking up what I'm putting down over there, it sounds like.
Why do you keep putting down caltraps?
Because I don't like your feet. Unlike Ember. Ember really likes your feet.
We'll step on him.
Oh, they're wearing headphones.
Oh, headphones? Damn. I was gonna say, hi, Eve's class at full volume. Like, fucking yell. Crank it. Let's introduce ourselves. Not if he's in the middle of a lecture, though. That I respect, Don't wanna fuck with that. Shit, I know what I did wrong. Okay, here we go.
I'll be right back.
No, you have to be right front. It's the law. One of my favorite silly-ass memes from back in the day was, obey gravity.
All your bases now belong to them.
That was a meme too, but not a good one.
I mean, the song wasn't half bad.
Yeah, but you remember it, which makes it bad.
I remember Leroy Jenkins. Is that enough to make it bad?
Ugh. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, Eve. We will see you next time. Drive safe, have a good class, and, if you want to introduce us, let me know.
Do not drive safe.
Drive safe.
Drive angry.
Drive angry. Fuck. Okay. Everybody looking at this must be thinking, what the hell is this guy doing with this shading thing?
Cocaine was a stimulant used by the priestly caste of the Middle Period United States called businessmen in order to communicate with the market.
Oh, bro, we had cocaine in the pharmacy whenever I worked in hospitals.
I know, I'm just unifying your drugs.
I mean, no, we had pharmaceutical grade cocaine. That shit was, apparently it was really good. But we actually used it as a eye dilator. So we had 100% pharmaceutical grade cocaine eye drops. You can figure out. I'll let the rest of you guys. I mean, I've been in one pharmacy that had leeches. Like in an aquarium. Like in an aquarium. And the reason is because they are very effective anticoagulants. They do their job very well.
They're natural.
And they're clean. That's another part that is really that people don't expect is that leeches are very clean creatures. So you can use them to attach it to a wound, and while they're actively drinking the blood and whatnot, they will also make sure that the wound stays sterile. I know. Not. Ah, you missed me talking about leeches and their medical uses.
We did that the other night too.
I am struggling to make this coloring work here. And I know why. It's because I put the blood groove on the wrong part of the sword.
Oh, could you fucking pathetic.
It's also known as the fuller, if you wanted to be more properly linguistically accurate.
Just completely unacceptable. How do you expect to have an art career with that kind of bumble? It's over.
My art career is over because I forgot to put the fuller in the wrong spot, or because I put the fuller in the wrong spot.
Yep, I guess that just means you gotta, you gotta just, gotta become Germany.
Fuller. You jackass. Fuller.
You're full of shit.
Your mom's full of shit.
That we can agree.
So, does anybody here know swords? Like, have you ever seen a sword in real life?
Yep.
I'll put one through your butt.
Okay, so in the middle of the blade, there's often this thing, it's an indentation. And that indentation is, it's meant to do two things. It actually runs the length of the sword to provide, the fuller takes away amount of steel that you need for the blade, but it also provides a backbone. So the fuller is this metal part that I'm about to draw here, and it actually braces the steel really effectively so that whenever it strikes something, it doesn't bend or it doesn't break too hard. It increases the strength of the weapon. And
amazing.
It's a physics thing, but you know.
Yeah. How do you think I can know?
I don't know. Because you're a fucking weeb?
No, you're the weeb.
I'm not. I don't watch anime.
What you're drawing right now seems pretty damn animated to me.
It's a sword. Dungeons and Dragons, jackass.
What the fuck you doing drawing that for once?
Drawing swords? What?
No, it's just drawing, anything that's not related to the show.
What show?
I'm not saying his name, fuck you.
I'm so lost. Oh, you mean ponies. Actually...
Jesus Christ, kidney brains, put them things together.
No, I refuse. You can't make me. Yeah, it's the blood groove is like an old school, like super nerdy version of saying that particular phrase. It's not technically correct, but the fuller is. Blood groove, I like what you say there. I like I like Inkwell's interpretation of it. It's a place where barbarians go and hang out. That's good shit. Only swords you're familiar with are power swords from Warhammer. Yeah, that does sound annoying, honestly. I agree with you. How goes your piece over there, Danny?
I am done.
Oh, sweet. Sweet monkey.
Give me a second and I'll share it.
What else? Somebody is adding me. Oh, shade. Oh, shade. Jackass.
Okay, so it's that one, not that one. Okay.
No, I'm talking about the DM you sent me.
Ah.
I might actually share that one because it's delicious. It's distressingly disturbing. It's disturbing but hilarious at the same time. Brain
Wow.
is... The death metal bands that play it at Blood Groove are intense. Brain is scrambled, but art. There you go, Nova. Like it's metal, but then it's just a regular sword, so you paint the power effectively. Oh, okay. Okay, so I gotta I don't know. Yeah, what the hell. Here you go, guys. This is Shade being Shade.
Always being shit.
Hope this works.
That's hilarious.
That is pretty good. I'm like, oh. You know, you would think it was distressing, but then you're just like, oh god, it's marinara sauce. Delicious. Beautiful. Alright, let's take a look here. I'm watching. Let me guess, you're struggling to get it saved in format. Are you shitting
There it
me?
is.
Oh,
Are you
glorious.
fucking shitting me? Well, that's gonna be an emote. Okay.
Start saying dirt.
Here we go. This is how we end the stream on this amazing note.
I think we need to call that Star Song Dirt.
Oh my god. That's Star Song pudding right there.
Valley Pictures already said that.
Oh my god. That's fucking beautiful. It is glorious. Yes. Slow clap. I am slow clapping for you right now.
I don't know if Valorant uses the same anti-cheat as League of Legends, but League of Legends, but the anti-cheat for League of Legends and for Valorant both have just been bricking people's computers permanently.
Beautiful.
They updated League of Legends and now it is the same, so people are complaining.
I just want to say that this was worth every second that we ran over a midnight. This has made my fucking night.
I'll go to bed. We
That
need
is
to.
glorious. Thank you for that. Wow. On that note, we are 15 minutes over, so I'm gonna shut
They
this
are.
down because of course I am.
Nope.
No?
No.
I'm not shutting this
We don't
down?
accept it, it's not true.
You want me to keep drawing horses?
No.
Don't we all?
Oh.
You got Bannerlord. Time to switch.
I'm gonna...
Let's go.
I mean, I could. I'm not gonna say. Wow, I'm gonna.
No, I gotta go to bed. I gotta wake up in like 7 hours.
Why you gotta do this whenever you know I'm gonna answer to it?
Haha, fuck you.
You too, Shade. Fuck you. Yep. Alright, let me just double check and make sure I didn't fuck up my drawing. Okay, we've got it. Alright, every pony. Thank you for that beautiful... Just one more time here. Just to show off that glory. God, that's beautiful. I love it. And here we go, just for you, Danny. Pudding.
I almost forgot the word, by the way.
Oh wow.
And of course, I added the eyelashes for
Of
just to add a
course.
little detail.
Gotta have the eyelashes. I mean, that's like.
Yeah, without them, it felt wrong.
I mean, Star Song's like big thing is big ass eyelashes. So
Yeah.
I get you. All right, let us go and see who wants a raid tonight. My stars. Anybody who wants to join the after party, I'm gonna fire up a round of Elite Dangerous tonight for a couple hours after the stream. So we will be doing. We will be still aboard in case anybody has some energy left. Hey, Losers on. I don't see anybody doing any art. Cookie Tea is, but are they doing? Are they a pony person? Yeah, they're not. They're Australian though. Gotta love Australians. Alright, let's go raid Mama Loser. Everybody loves little Mama Loser. She's our hero. Thank you for hanging out with us, every pony. You guys are awesome. I mean, oh, of course. Wait, I just typed just right. Let's try this again. There we go. Zoomies will kick in an hour or so. Oh, geez. Alright, we're gonna go watch the loser play some Minecraft, and then I'm going to see you guys in the cool kids party. So everybody have a great night, and once again, thank you for coming, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow night, where we're gonna play some Elite on stream. So, or in case I decide to, maybe we'll do some sword art instead, because of course I do sword art occasionally.
Sword Art Online.
Sword Art Online. Yep, there we go. We're all stuck in our games now. Good night, every pony.
No, I'm saying that we're sponsored.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
We are literally not sponsored.